Hey, everyone. How y'all doing? It is Tuesday evening. It's another day here at Cardlines Breaks. And it's another chance at ripping some cardboard gold. I'm Jeff here at Cardlines. Everyone give a shout out. I got Max working with me again tonight. And we're going to have ourselves some fun. I hope you guys are ready to settle in. Grab a beverage, grab a bowl of popcorn, dinner, whatever you're looking to hang with us. And let's have some fun tonight. We got 2 basketball breaks, 2 football breaks, but in all, it's going to be a lot of great stuff. So settle in, guys. Give us score updates. You can tell by my hat, you know who I'm rooting for tonight. I know that Churio got a home run early in the first, but they just gave a run back. So I know it's 1-1 at this point, but I don't know how much I can watch there. So give me score updates on the Brewer Dodger game if you guys can. If we look at our schedule, we've got 4 for you tonight. We're doing 10 megaboxes, half a case of NBA Select from 24-25. Then we're going to do that Topps Finest Breakers Delight case. After that, we're going to be running our Mosaic Football Blaster case from 2024. And then after that, we're going to rock out those Revolution bundles. The brand new stuff coming out there. Excited to rip those with you guys. So that is what we have in store for you guys tonight on this fine Tuesday evening. I'm going to go ahead and get our list up for the select break and welcome in all the folks who managed to grab a spot in this while I get the first couple boxes open. I want to say thank you to Versailles grabbing the Hawks. We got Shane grabbing the Celtics. Shane was a basketball monster last week. Shane, we'll see if we can do it for you again. We got the Nets going to Tanner. We got the Hornets going to Hornets fan. Appropriate. We got Eric going to getting the Bulls. We got Shane with the Cavs, the Mavericks, the Nuggets. We got Michael with the Pistons. Those are empty box. Tomas with the Warriors. Michael M with the Rockets. Chip J with the Pacers. Shane again with the Clippers. Chip J again with the Lakers. Stefan with the Grizz. Anthony with the Heat. Oren with the Bucks. Oren loves his Bucks. Tim with the Wolves and Pelicans. Jeffrey C with the Knicks. Thunder going to Tim. There's our second box. Shane with the Magic. We got the Sixers. Running to Luke. Shane with the Suns. Matthew with the Blazers. Calvin with the Spurs. Shane with the Raptors. Michael the Jazz. And Tim the Wizards. Guys, good luck on this select break. Again, we've got 10 boxes that we are going to be ripping. I hope to pull all you guys some great stuff out of these. We'll do a couple boxes at a time, and then we'll rinse and repeat till we're done with our 10. And there's empty box number 3. And we're going to play the hit counter again tonight as well. We are full on all of our breaks, so we appreciate you guys. Let me put up on the hit counter, and I think many of you know the drill by now, but if you don't, it might mean you're a first timer with us, and if that is the case, then welcome in to the family. I do recognize a lot of names in there that have been with us before, so guys, thanks for coming back. Thanks for hanging with us. Many of you have spots in the breaks tonight, so thanks for grabbing those. And some of you guys are just hanging with us. Thanks for doing that. How we play on the hit counter is how we're going to roll some giveaways for the evening. I got some packs lined up for you guys that we're going to do some giveaway on. And what you do to win those is you got to earn leprechauns. And how do you earn leprechauns, you say? You play along on the hit counter. We have a little fun. You guys can see for the select break, I've got 4 guys up there. Those 4 are our last 4 MVP winners. We've got SGA, last year, of course. The Joker with 3 of the last 4 years. Joel Embiid snuck one in there 2 years ago. And Giannis got a couple in before the Joker. It doesn't feel like it's been 5 and 6 years since Giannis won his MVPs, but time sure has flown. So that's our 4 most recent reigning MVPs. We're going to see how many of those 4 guys we can get in this break. So you guys are telling us with the hit counter which of those 4 MVPs we're going to get the most cards of in this break. And then in a secondary guess, you're also telling us how many total cards between all 4 of those players we are going to get. If you get the player correct, you are going to get a leprechaun. If you get the total correct, you're going to get a leprechaun. And then those leprechauns are going to race on your behalf at the end of the evening for a chance at some free stuff. And we see Lou's welcome in. Lou, hey, how you doing? Welcome again, my friend. Getting your prediction in. I love it. Guys, welcome into eBay and YouTube. Please feel free to, at any point throughout the show, hit that like, subscribe, and all those fun things. And let's go ahead and get started right away. We're going to get the Heat. Jimmy Butler is going to start us off. Anthony. We got an Anthony Davis on a silver. Ryan Dunn on the rookie green and purple for the Suns. There you go, Shane. We're going to have basically so many different variations. It's going to feel like every card's an insert. There's a cracked ice Cade Cunningham. We got Zach Edey for the Grizzlies on the rookie. Stephen. For the Lakers, we've got a green rookie revolution Bronny James Jr., Chip J. Congrats on the first Lakers rookie, Bronny James. Here is our first Giannis for Oren. So that hit counter, Giannis is going to be the first one to score a point. And we're up to 1 on that hit counter. Pacome Dadier on the cracked ice. Terrence Shannon Jr. rookie. Trae Young. Ron Holland rookie. Oso Ighodaro rookie cracked ice for the Suns. Another Bronny James Jr. for the Lakers. A silver Tijani Saloon for a Hornets fan. We got Jackie Quee on the purple rookie for Brooklyn. Tanner, congrats. Michael Porter Jr. on the silver from the Nuggets. And then a cracked ice rookie Tijani Saloon for those Charlotte Hornets for Hornets fan. Shane getting your prediction in. I love it. Valerie getting your prediction in. Keep them coming, guys. Good luck on those. I hope we give you guys all leprechauns. There is Ant-Man for Minnesota. Amen Thompson. Isaiah Collier on the rookie for the Jazz. LaMelo Ball on a cracked ice for the Hornets. Hornets fan, we're hitting early for you. Paulo Orlando. Alexander Sarr for Washington. De'Aaron Fox for the Spurs. And our first Klingon alert, Donovan Klingon for the Blazers, Matthew on a cracked ice. Congratulations. We got CP3 for the Spurs, Keldon Johnson for the Spurs, Josh Hart for the Knicks. The Celtics are going to get a cracked ice Jason Tatum. Congrats, Shane. DeJounte Murray. There's the Joker. So MVP number 2 to show up. Joker and Giannis currently tied. There's Bam Adebayo. Cracked ice of Darius Garland. Andrew Wiggins, Julius Randle. Cracked ice for the Bulls of Kobe White on the premier level. Congrats to Eric. Here's our first Stephon Castle for the Spurs. Calvin, congrats on the Castle. Lodestars, Giannis from the Giannis. LeBron. I was looking at that Giannis and looking at him on the hit counter, and my brain said LeBron and my mouth said Giannis. The LeBron Lodestars for the Lakers. Chip, congrats on another Laker hit. Jacoby Walter, rookie silver for the Raptors. Shane, congrats. And then Brunson on the cracked ice for the Knicks. So first box in, guys, we did all right there. We got another number of the rookies getting hit already. We've got 2 on that hit counter, Joker and Giannis, each showing up. And we've got, as we've come to learn with Select, more inserts and parallels than base cards. So plenty of premier level, plenty of cracked ice to go around. I'm hoping that we can line you guys up with a few numbered cards and maybe even a few autographs out of here. And see how good of a half case this can be. Um, Not sure how much it matters to everyone. Obviously, the bidding's already over, so it's not like it's going to increase the bids. But this was a second half of a sealed case that we ran the first half about 2 weeks ago. So this half of this case has sat in that case untouched since that break. So this is a second half of that. I honestly can't remember exactly what we hit in that one, so we're going to pretend as though we didn't hit anything major case hit, and we're going to get a big one out of this half. But this did come out of that sealed box, and we left these 10 boxes alone from that break until we scheduled this one. So these are kind of untampered with. They're not individual boxes that we pulled all the hits from the cases and combined them together. This is 10 packs that was the half of a case that we already broke. Next box up. Here we go. We're gonna start. We're gonna start with Jonathan Mogbo for the Raptors. Naz Reid on the Premier level. Jimmy Butler Premier level. Kyle Kuzma is gonna be for the Bucks on a Premier level cracked ice. He looks pretty good so far in the preseason. See if the Bucks can pull all their new faces together this year. Tyrese Maxey. There's a Luka. Paolo on the silver. Oja Anunoby on the cracked ice. Buzelis rookie for the Bulls. Congrats, Eric. A silver Porzingis. Here's our first club level. That's Bub Carrington, club level rookie for the Wizards. Tim, congratulations. I just realized, Tim, I put your name in there as Tim C with a comma. It's all your spot, I promise. Just put the period in there. Yuki for the Grizzlies on the rookie. We got Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. Our next rookie revolution is going to be Reed Shepherd from the Houston Rockets. So congratulations to Michael M. on the Reed Shepherd rookie revolution refractor. There's another Jacoby Walter for the Raptors. A cracked ice Giannis for the Bucks. Oren, congrats. And Giannis is going to retake the lead in the hit counter early on. There's another Jacoby Walter. You guys do not have deja vu. 3 of the last 6 cards have been Jacoby Walter rookies from the Raptors. Michael Porter Jr., Russell Westbrook. A cracked ice for the Lakers of Austin Reeves. There's another Tatum for the Celtics. Club level Dillingham for the T-Wolves. Evan Mobley. And another Giannis cracked ice for the Bucks. Oren, congratulations. 3 Giannis's already. 2 of them cracked ice. Another Yuki for the Grizzlies. And another Austin Reeves for the Lakers. And then, wow. So this is kind of crazy too, guys. This pack is just all about deja vu. This one's a refractor, but these were the next 2 cards. Austin Reeves. So congrats to the Lakers spot chip on that. And this box is a little repetitive right now. Jaylen Brown on the cracked ice for the Celtics. We got Darius Garland, Saloon rookie for the Hornets. Keyshawn George rookie for the Wizards. Misi on the cracked ice, rookie for New Orleans. Oso for the Suns. There's a Neon Icons Giannis. So Oren, you are killing it right now. This half a case for select is a Milwaukee Bucks paradise right now, and I'm gonna go ahead and say that's a good sign that my Milwaukee Brewers are gonna beat the Dodgers tonight because we're getting all this Giannis. There's another Yuki for the Grizzlies. So, Stefan, every time we get a Giannis, we get a Yuki. So, you're jumping right along there. Kel'el Ware on the rookie cracked ice. Dottier rookie. A Stefan Castle silver for the Spurs. Max, are you fixing my Tim C for me? I kind of like having Tim in there with a comma. It leaves us guessing. Stefan Castle on the silver. Congrats to the Spurs spots. We've got Keyshawn George on the green. And De'Aaron Fox on a cracked ice. That is 2 boxes in. Hard to say. I don't know what you guys think in the chat. Let me know which box you think was better so far. If you're a Bucks fan, obviously box 2 was better. They're knocking out 3 Giannis inserts. Parallels were pretty much equal there. Maybe a little bit lighter on the rookies, except for the Stefan Castle silver was pretty good. So I don't know. I'd put them both pretty evenly there. We'll get into box 3. I think I see a little color for us. We're going to get something numbered out of box 3. And keep in mind, for that hit counter, you guys have till the halfway point. So after 5 boxes, I'll go ahead and pop that hit counter up. Just a reminder to everyone, we are tracking the last 4 MVPs as our hit counter in this. If you guys want to get in on a chance at earning some leprechauns for free packs later in the evening, all you got to do is tell us which of those 4 MVPs we're going to get the most cards of in this break. Right now, early indications are to put your money on Giannis. He is flying out of the gates. Out of the first 3 boxes, we have received 4 Giannis's. We've gotten 1 Joker, and SGA and Embiid are still sitting in the locker room waiting to play. Someone didn't tell them we were breaking yet. But tell us which of those 4 is going to get the most cards in this break, as well as what the total number of all 4 of those is going to be. If you get them right, you're going to get some leprechauns in your name, and those leprechauns are going to race on your behalf at the end of the evening for some giveaways. So here we go, box 3. I'll get the hit counter out of the way. We got DeMar DeRozan, Adam Bona rookie for the Sixers. DeMar DeRozan again. There's Luka on the cracked ice. And again, in this set, different sets for 24-25, he's got his Dallas uniform on, but he is with the Lakers in select. In Optic, for example, he's still with the Mavericks. So this one is going to the Lakers spot. Chip, congrats on that one. We got quickly Adam Bona rookie. A cracked ice of Alperen Sengun for the Rockets. James Harden. Hot stars. Alexander Sarr rookie for Washington. So Tim, congrats. Max, if you can move your cursor out of Tim's spot, that would be awesome though. So Tim, congrats on the Alexander Sarr green Hot Stars refractor. Another Yuki from Memphis. It's Stefan. I hope you're a Yuki collector because we're hitting them big for you. Karl Anthony Towns on the cracked ice. Cody Williams rookie. Donovan Mitchell. Paolo Banchero. Tyrese Maxey on a cracked ice. Brandon Ingram. Bradley Beal. You got Cody Williams on the rookie. And Bronny James Jr., another cracked ice. Bronny James Jr. for the Lakers. Chip. We do have another Giannis for Oren. That's going to be our 5th. And right now, he is just rolling away on that hit counter to everybody else. So congrats, Oren. There's OJ for the Knicks. Cam Spencer on the Premier Level rookie. We got Jacoby Walter again for the Raptors. De'Aaron Fox. And there's a Zachary Ricochet hot sauce for the Atlanta Hawks. So, Bursai, congrats. I expect we see plenty of Ricochet. He likes to play. So, we'll see more of him. We're heating up with him. A little hot sauce there. Congratulations. We've got a silver Premier Level of Kyle Kuzma for the Bucks. Michael Porter Jr. on the cracked ice. Jalen Tyson rookie. Jalen Wells, rookie silver for the Grizzlies. Amen Thompson on the green and purple Premier. And then our numbered card is going to be Ron Holland. That's an orange cracked ice Ron Holland for the Detroit Pistons. Michael J., congratulations. That is 182 out of 275. 182 out of 275 on the Ron Holland, the second orange cracked ice. Congrats, Ron. Or congrats, Michael, excuse me, on the Ron. We got an Austin Reeves silver for the Lakers. eBay's Messi rookie. There's Joel Embiid. A silver Joel Embiid showing up, so Embiid gets on the hit counter. Tristan De Silva rookie for the Magic. Buzelis on the cracked ice rookie for the Bulls. Eric Topic. It is just rookie after rookie right now for the Thunder. Miles Turner, all upside down here. OG, and then a cracked ice of Jonathan Mogbo for the Raptors. So we'll put our hit counter back up, and what I'm putting on the table right now is boxes 4 and 5 of this 10-box break. So it will be time for you guys, while I rip these open and we go through them, to start to think about how the hit counter is shaking out right now. Giannis with a pretty big lead. We've gotten 5 Giannis's so far. There's an empty box. We did get an Embiid. We did get a Joker earlier on. We're still waiting for the reigning MVP SGA, the cover boy, to show up for us. But it is early. We're not even at that halfway point yet. So you guys are good Oklahoma City fans. Tim, we're going to get you there, I think, with SGA when all is said and done. Empty box. So let's get 4 and 5 out on the table. So I'll take a moment while I rip these guys. Again, go ahead and get those hit counter predictions in at any point. It's always fun to see where you were at from the start and how it shakes out. You have a chance to update it halfway through. If anyone has a score update on the Brewers-Dodgers game, I will gladly take that. But otherwise, just take a second, as always, to once again thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. I couldn't think of anything more fun to be doing. Well, technically I could have gone to the Brewer-Dodger game tonight, which would have been pretty darn fun. But besides that, I can't think of anything more fun to be doing than to be hanging out with you guys ripping cards. So while we're hanging out tonight, if you guys have the time and have the ability, we sure would appreciate you smacking around that like and subscribe button on YouTube if you haven't already done so. And if you're in eBay hanging out with us, knocking around that follow and subscribe to us as a seller. It's going to let you know when our auctions go up, when our auctions go live, when we go live, and all those sorts of things. We got more auctions going up this week. We've got auctions running right now for stuff that we're going to be breaking on Friday, or on Thursday, excuse me, which is going to be a lot of fun. Couple of sneaky good value products, I will say. Steve-O getting his pick in there. A couple of sneaky good products, guys, that I'm going to go ahead and rip the next box because I want to talk about those. For Thursday, we're going to be running, it's a little bit, for the next week or two, we're going to have a little bit of throwback to some things we did in the past. But we're going to be ripping some Mosaic baseball from 2021, which, again, not the greatest of rookie classes, but you do have, it's starting to get better. That class is starting to come around. It's, led by Tariq Skubal from the Tigers, but you can get early Judge, you can get early Shohei, early Acuna Jr., Tatis, Vladdy Guerrero, all those guys. So it's pretty good value. But what I'm excited about it is that we're doing one of those cello boxes, which is just a ton of cards. But beyond that, then part of that cello box is 4 choice hobby boxes. So those choice hobby boxes are basically Breaker Delight boxes. It's 8 cards, and it's going to be 2 autographs out of those 8 cards. So that in that break, we're going to have 8 autographs coming from 2021 Mosaic, along with the cello box to add volume on there. So check that auction out now, because I think that is going to be a generally very affordable break. If you compare that to, last week we did the Panini 3 and 2, and some of those spots going for over $100. Definitely a higher end product. Obviously, these Mosaic ones, 2021 Mosaic's going to be a little bit more affordable, but it's sneaky good value. So go in there, grab your spots. Don't be afraid to bid a buck or two on those spots because you're going to end up, it's going to be worth it. And then after that, we're doing some 2020 Elite Extra Edition. If you guys know how much we love Extra Edition here, yes, there are more prospects, and yes, it's unlicensed, but you get, out of 25 cards, you get 10 hits. And so out of 5 boxes, we're rolling with 50 hits. It's going to be incredible. And then we've got a couple other fun football things, including the Revolution bundle. So check out our auctions for Thursday night. I'll stop blabbering now, and we're going to get back to our boxes here for select. There's Ja Morant, Jackie Quee on the rookie, Kawhi Leonard, Chet Holmgren on a cracked ice, Ron Holland rookie, Domantas Sabonis. There's a silver of rookie Zachary Richichet for the Hawks. Bersai, congrats. And then a Zach LaVine cracked ice for the Bulls. We got rookie Jalen Wells. Select Neon Icons. Oh, these cards just want to slide on each other. Neon Icons for Portland. Congratulations to Matthew S. It's the Icons Dominic Klingon rookie. I'm not quite sure how that young of a rookie gets an icon card, but nonetheless, it's a nice rookie parallel for the Blazers, Matthew. There's Jaylen Brown on the silver. Jordan Clarkson on a cracked ice. Kevin Durant. Another Jackie Quee for Brooklyn. We've seen a lot of him. Here's our first Wemby of the break, and it's a good one. It's a green and purple insert parallel. So congratulations, Calvin. Hopefully one of many more Wembys that we're going to get you tonight. Cameron Thomas on the cracked ice. Kyrie Irving. Another Neon Icons. This one's a silver refractor. Donovan Mitchell for the Cavaliers. Shane, nice one for Donovan Mitchell. We're going to get that sleeved up with some of these other rookies. Yves Missi. A cracked ice. Zachary Richichet. So as you guys can see, again, most of you that have broken with us as well, you know that we do take care of all of our all the ones that have rookie cards and our parallels. We do sleeve them up, so most of Select gets sleeved up, but I'm not going to do that, all of them on camera, just for time purposes. But Max is going to take those and sleeve them up behind the scenes. There's Halliburton for the Pacers, Derek Lively, Pascal Siakam. For the Lakers, it's rookie Dalton Knecht. Here's our second Joker sighting for the Denver spots. Nikola Jokic goes to 2 on our hit counter. Congratulations, Shane. Trae Young on a silver. And Giannis says, I'm holding on to this lead. So, Oren, your 6th Giannis of the break. Giannis on the premier level. That's going to follow up with a crack ice of Damian Lillard for Oren. Draymond Green and points. Whoa. Turned the wrong way. Hopefully no one grabs that. We got 150 points. We're going to have to randomize those off. Congratulations, guys. Someone's going to win 150 Panini points. Rookie Bobby Klinsman. Cracked ice rookie Deron Holmes. Dalton Knecht rookie for the Lakers. And there's Joel Embiid showing up again. He goes to 2 on the hit counter. So the only one not playing right now is SGA. There's Dame Time again. Sabonis on a cracked ice. Cade Cunningham. There's Ja Morant on the club level. James Harden and Russell Westbrook on a cracked ice. Get into box 5. We've got Adebayo for the Heat. Enrique Freeman for the Pacers. Paul George on the premier level. Cracked ice rookie Tristan da Silva for the Magic. Jalen Green. Select certified Kevin Durant for the Suns. Shane, congrats on the Kevin Durant. Silver Chet Holmgren. Cracked ice rookie for the Rockets, Reed Shepherd. Zion for New Orleans, Jamal Murray. And rookie silver, Deron Holmes on the premier level for the Nuggets. Here's a cracked ice. Woo, a cracked ice LeBron James. Congratulations to Chip on a cracked ice LeBron. There's Steph Curry. Jalen Williams on the silver. Paulo on the mezzanine level refractor. Trae Young on a cracked ice. Devin Carter on the rookie for the Kings. A green Neon Icons Bub Carrington for Washington. So, Tim, congratulations. The green parallel Neon Icons rookie Bub Carrington for the Washington Wizards. Donovan Mitchell. And another numbered card for the New Orleans Pelicans is DeJounte Murray. So, Tim, congratulations. It's a pink cracked ice out of 99. You guys know what that means. We're under 100. Let's celebrate that guy. Out of 99 on the pink cracked ice, DeJounte Murray for the Denver Nuggets spot. Tim, not Denver Nuggets, New Orleans Pelicans spot. Tim, congratulations. 30 or 26 out of 99. Not bad numbered card there. This box have a numbered card and a points redemption. Anthony Davis, Kawhi Leonard, Trae Young premier level, Scotty Barnes on the cracked ice, Miles Bridges, Jaren Jackson Jr. We got Cody Williams rookie for the Jazz. Keyshawn George rookie cracked ice for the Wizards. There is our friend SGA and reigning MVP. So he goes up on the hit counter. We're at 11 on the hit counter now. Here's a premier level LeBron James and Deron Holmes rookie. Finishing off box 5 here, Scotty Barnes cracked ice. Kelly Ware rookie. Kyrie Irving silver. Keontae George for the green and purple. Paul George on the premier level cracked ice. Devin Booker. Bub Carrington rookie for Washington. Domantas Sabonis, and then Klay Thompson on a cracked ice. So that is the halfway points of our break, and so it is time for you guys now to get those, whether it's your first, your updated, whatever it is, make sure it's your final guess for the hit counter in this first break. If you guys haven't got a prediction in yet, there's still time to do so. If you got a prediction in and you like it, stick with it, ride or die. If you got a prediction in and you don't like it, then feel free to make an update. Probably very likely plus or minus 1. Yeah, Shane, sure. Let's do that. Max, I'm going to duck so you don't throw your pen at me, but we're going to go plus or minus 1 on the total again. So right now, if it were to end, if you had predicted 10, 11, or 12, you will get the leprechaun. We're happy to do that. That's whatever we can do to give more leprechauns away. Just add to the excitement at the end of the break. So you guys tell us who is going to end up with the most cards out of those 4 previous MVPs, and there's an empty box, what the total of all 4 of those guys is going to be. We have Giannis is really your safe bet there. Giannis is like the 2-to-1 horse at the bookie, and everyone else is sitting with like a minimum of 6 or 7 to 1 at this point. But we have got a couple jokers, and we got 2 late Joel Embiids. So hey, he could get hot just like Giannis did in that first half. And maybe with SGA not coming out as much, maybe SGA will come out big in the second half. So it is still anybody's game, but right now, if you want to play the safe bet, Giannis is probably your safe bet. And the total at 11, I really would expect that we would double that. So I think we should end up in the 20s. And again, you guys get horseshoes and hand grenades theory. Will give you plus 1 in either direction. So all you got to do is get close If you predict something like 21-22, that's probably pretty smart because then you've got kind of one to go in either direction on there. Next box up. Here we go. Stefan Castle. Oh, let me get the hit counter off. Stefan Castle for the Spurs. Congrats, Calvin. Chris Paul for the Spurs. Ja Morant, premier level. Enrique Freeman, cracked ice rookie for the Pacers. Jimmy Butler. There's a Joker Select certified MVP Joker. Congratulations, Shane, on the certified Nikola Jokic. And the Joker goes to 3, so maybe he's going to be the guy that gets hot. All right, so Max, by the way, when you get a sec, please close the hit counter. Get those final hit counter predictions in if you didn't already. And good luck, guys. Klay Thompson on a silver. Cade Cunningham, cracked ice. Trae Young. Rookie Revolution, Alexander Sarr for the Washington Wizards. I always expect to see a lot of Sarr, and I always expect to see a lot of Zachary Ricochet. So congrats to Tim on the Wizard spot with the Rookie Revolution Sarr. There's a Topic Rookie Refractor. Draymond Green, cracked ice. Paulo. There's another Sarr Rookie base. Keldon Johnson. DeMontis Sabonis, cracked ice. Anthony Edwards. Amen Thompson. Scotty Barnes on the premier level. Brandon Miller on a cracked ice mezzanine level. Terrence Shannon Jr. On the rookie for the Timberwolves. And Brooklyn, it looks like you're going to get an autograph. Tanner, we got Keon Johnson on the signature selections. That's a sweet card. Keon Johnson just signs his initials. How lazy is that? Come on, Keon, we can do better. It's a sweet card nonetheless, though. Keon Johnson. Guys, we got an autograph on the board. Keon Johnson for the Brooklyn Nets. So, Tanner, congratulations on the rookie auto, Keon Johnson. It's a sweet-looking card. Zach Edey on a premier level for the Grizz. Kevin Durant, cracked ice. DeJounte Murray, Cameron Johnson. Chris Middleton, that's Washington, not the Bucks, even though he's in his Bucks uniform. The number card is going to be Donovan Clingan for the Portland Trailblazers. So Matthew S. And hold on one second, guys. I got to get some new top loaders. Matthew, congrats. You got an orange cracked ice Donovan Clingan rookie from the Blazers. And it is 258 out of 275. 258 out of 275 on the Clingan orange. There's another Bronny James Jr. for the Lakers. Here's another Joker silver. So I told you guys someone could get hot. The Joker now is within striking distance. He's up to 4. DeAndre Ayton on the green and purple. Paulo on the cracked ice. Andrew Wiggins. Julius Randle. Scotty Barnes on the silver. Ron Holland the second on the cracked ice. Zach Edey rookie for Memphis. Tyler Smith rookie for the Bucks. Brandon Ingram on the green and purple for New Orleans. And DeMar DeRozan on some cracked ice. Finishes out. That was a pretty hot mega box, all things considered. Got a autograph and a numbered card out of there. Not too bad at all. From there, we also knocked down a couple of big names. The Joker made a run. I'll go ahead and just keep you guys updated on the hit counter. The Joker got us the 13 and came within 2 of Giannis. That is 2 big ones though for Giannis. If we don't get any more Giannis, he still has quite the lead. But for Oren's sake, I think we are. And guys, I'm gonna tease it out right now. We got another autograph. We got another autograph coming here, my friends. 2 boxes in a row with autographs. How about that? we will definitely take multiple autographs out of a half case of retail. Who knows? After this, we've got 3 more boxes. Who knows if we can knock down a couple more autos? But we do have an auto coming up here in this, what will represent as our 6th mega box of the break. So plenty more cards to go. Plenty more hits to hopefully grab. And one more pack. All right, guys, let's get into the next box. Here we go, next box. Let me get the hit counter out of there. There's Bub Carrington for Washington. Halliburton on the silver for the Pacers. Bub Carrington on a green and purple club level. I thought it was going to be numbered too. It looked like with the white on there, it might be numbered. The club level just looks a little bit different. But that's a sweet club level. Bub Carrington for the Wizards. Tim, congrats. Aaron Gordon on the cracked ice. Kelly Ware rookie. Zion. Alexander Sarr on the silver. Tim, rocking it right now for the Wizards. Dalton Connect, rookie cracked ice for the Lakers. Chip. Jamal Murray. Some more Alexander Sarr on a premier level refractor. Tim, right now you are rolling with Alexander Sarr. There's another Stephon Castle premier level for the Spurs. Calvin, congrats. John Morant, cracked ice. For the Knicks, we got Hook Porty, Miles Bridges, and Jamal Murray on a refractor. Ivica Zubic for the cracked ice. There's another SGA, the reigning MVP, coming out for that hit counter. He goes up to 2. We go to 14 on the hit counter. Anthony Davis, Devin Booker, premier level. Sabonis on a cracked ice. Rob Dillingham, rookie for the Timberwolves. Lauri Markkanen or Aaron Gordon. Adebayo on a cracked ice. Jaren Jackson Jr. Devin Booker for the Suns. Here's another Donovan Clingan rookie premier level for the Blazers. And a cracked ice Kevin Durant for the Suns. Shane. So really good stuff coming out of Select tonight, guys. There's another silver Alexander Sarr. Tim, Sarr right now is on fire. If we hit him on the hit counter, I think we might be over 10 with him. Bradley Beal on the green and purple. Ron Holland on the cracked ice. And there's our next autograph. It's going to go to Indiana. The Pacers is going to be Chip J. And that is Clark Kellogg. How about that? Clark Kellogg on the legendary or the signature selections. He is now, as we all probably recognize him, he does a lot of college basketball and NCAA tournaments broadcasts. Clark Kellogg autograph for Indiana. Not too bad, Chip. Let's get a fist bump for you, my friend. Auto number 2 going to the Pacers. Clark Kellogg. We got Kawhi. And there's another Ricochet on the green rookie revolution for the Atlanta Hawks. Bersai, congratulations. SGA is coming to life for us for Oklahoma City. Tim, there we go. There's 3 for SGA on the hit counter. We're up to 15. Another Clingan. There's a premier level cracked ice. Paul George. Reed Shepard on a Hot Stars. Congratulations to the Rocket spot, Michael. It's our first we've seen him, which surprises me. But Jared McCain on a silver premier level. Luke, nice one for the Sixers. McCain has been very quiet. And then for the Spurs, we got plenty of Stephon Castle. So, Calvin, I'm glad to add another Wemby insert for you. We got Victor Wembanyama on the premier level. Cracked ice. Congratulations. We do have just 3 boxes left. Just 3 boxes. We're fortunate enough to have 3 whole boxes left in this break. As you guys can see how we factored in on that hit counter. We got up to 15. We've got Giannis still in the lead. Joker did not gain any more on him, but we did see SGA get in the game there. We had another box with an autograph, so 2 boxes in a row with autographs. Let's see if we can keep the streak going with 3 boxes in a row getting an autograph. And what I'm going to do is I go ahead and rip box, what would be box 8. I'll rip it and go through it. And then for boxes 9 and 10, I'm going to rip all the packs for both of them. And then we'll finish up. And after we finish up, I'll do a recap for some of our hits. If anyone did join in late, we'll do a recap of some of the stuff we've top loaded. Quite frankly, I could recap more than half the break because we've just got stacks and stacks of parallels of rookies. Notably, Alexander Sarr really rocking it from Washington, along with Bub Carrington as well. But plenty of good rookies to go around. We've knocked around some numbers. We got quite a bit of Donovan Clingan, including a numbered card of Donovan Clingan, which was pretty nice. We've gotten 2 autographs and some really good stuff. So a lot of cards, more than half of the break is going to be sleeved up and properly taken care of before we ship them out to you guys. Once again, we congratulate you guys all on grabbing spots in this break. Good value break. Select is basically all inserts and parallels. So select is a pretty sneaky good value for basketball. Next box. See if we can increase on that 15 number. We got Amen Thompson, James Harden, Keelan Ware rookie, Rob Dillingham on the cracked ice rookie for the T-Wolves, a Reed Shepherd rookie for the Rockets, a neon icon Kevin Durant for the Suns, Shane, Jaylen Brown on cracked ice for the Celtics, Scotty Barnes just absolutely jacked up in that picture, LeBron James for the Lakers, Jaylen Brown. For the Bucks, it's AJ Johnson, rookie, cracked ice. For the Magic, Tristan da Silva. Devin Booker on the mezzanine level silver for the Suns, Shane. And he had been quiet, but the Jared McCains we're getting are good, valuable parallels. We got the silver premier level and now a green and purple refractor of Jared McCain for the Sixers. Luke, congratulations. Marking in on the silver mezzanine level. DeAndre Ayton, Tijani Saloon, rookie for Hornets fan. There's LaMelo Ball backing him up quickly. And another numbered card. It's going to go to the Hornets. So Hornets fan, congratulations. Rookie Tijani Saloon is going to be a cracked ice. Numbered to 275. Almost a bookend break there. 272 out of 275. Congratulations, Hornets fan. We got Zach LaVine, Cam Thomas, Kyle Kuzma, Paul George on the cracked ice, and Russell Westbrook. Steph Curry on his certified refractor for the Golden State Warriors. So, Thomas, congratulations. Steph Curry on the refractor certified. Green and purple, Julius Randle. It's not green and purple. That's teal and purple. I thought it looked a little different because it's numbered. So Julius Randle, the T-Wolves, Tim, I'm going to preemptively shoot fireworks off, which means it's less than 100, my friend. The Julius Randle teal and purple insert is out of 49, 38 out of 49. So, Tim, congratulations. Julius Randle out of 49. Great hit. We got Pascal Siakam on the premier level cracked ice. Another Donovan Clingan for the Blazers. Jordan Clarkson, Jalen Duran, And Hukaporti cracked ice rookie for the Knicks. Dame time for the Bucks. Chet Holmgren, silver. Dame time with that one's not a teal. See, that green is so subtle. It was the teal. I had to double check to see the teal before, but that's a club level green and purple. Orange for the Bucks. Congrats on Dame Lillard. Isaiah Collier, rookie, cracked ice, premier level for the Jazz. Ricochet for the Hawks. Chet Holmgren. Trae Young on a silver for the Hawks. And Lauri Markkanen on a cracked ice. So we have 2 boxes left. Our MVPs have gone a little quiet on us the last 2 boxes. We've not gone up any higher on the last 2, so we're definitely going to need that horseshoe and hand grenade approach. But who knows? Then in the 2 boxes, we can get real hot again. There's empty box number 9. Here's going to be our 10th and final box, although I'm going to go through these. So actually the one I just did was our 10th and final. This is going to be our 9th. Empty box. So we stand at 15 on the hit counter with Giannis still in the lead. So in the last couple of weeks, we've done a lot of basketball. And curious if you guys want to let me know in the chat of the various basketball products we've done in the 2020 or the 24-25 products. Like, what have you guys liked the best? And we've run Mosaic, we were running Mosaic, and those mega boxes were great. We were having a lot of action and great stuff from Optic Megas. We've also run some Optic Blasters. We've been running Select. We've now had a couple of these Breaker Delights. So let me know, guys. Give me a shout in the chat of the various 24-25 basketball products we've been running. You know, what's your favorite? What have you liked the most watching us break? One thing we haven't broken, but we've done a lot of as our giveaway and hit counter giveaway packs and things like that, is Donruss as well. But kind of curious. We're kind of looking. We've slowed back a little bit on Optic. I think just some of the interest in Optic slowed a little bit. So I switched it up and went with Select for tonight. We had these couple cases of Breakers Delight. So I was really excited because that's a little bit higher end, not licensed, but easier boxes to rip and full of hits and good stuff. So it's been a lot of fun. I like doing those Breaker Delight type of boxes. I think I've liked Optic the most, but I will say I feel like we continue to get the most value out of Select in terms of rookies, autographs, and all that sort of stuff. So I think Select has probably been our best performer. Next box, we got De'Aaron Fox. There goes that hit counter. Giannis re-extends his lead. He goes up to 7. We go to 16. There's Halliburton, premier level. SGA says, I'm not done yet on a cracked ice. SGA goes to 4. We're up to 17 on the hit counter. Wait, is that doing the math right? Yeah. Yep, 17. Okay. Yves Missi on the rookie for New Orleans. A rookie revolution of Ron Holland for the Pistons. So Michael J. Ron Holland has just been quietly chipping away, building a little stack for you. There's a silver Reed Shepherd for the Rockets. Bub Carrington cracked ice for Washington. James Harden. Jamal Sheed on the silver. AJ Johnson rookie on the green and purple for the Bucks. Anthony Davis for the Lakers. He is with Dallas on this checklist. So, excuse me, Anthony Davis for Dallas for Shane on a cracked ice. Donovan Mitchell, and we've got a Jason Tatum Hot Stars. The green parallel makes it like a Celtics color match, and that makes it a really sharp card actually. So Shane Congratulations. That is a sharp looking Jason Tatum right there. Hot stars. The green prism hot stars. Great stuff for Shane. Brandon Ingram, Kawhi Leonard, excuse me. I kept wanting to say Ron Holland because we've gotten so many of them. DeMar DeRozan, Cody Williams for the Jazz. There's another Ricochet Premier level for the Hawks. DeMar DeRozan for the Sacramento Kings. Adam Bona rookie. We got Franz Wagner on the refractor. Zach LaVine. Cracked ice of Devin Carter rookie for the Kings. Jalen Tyson for the Cavs. Emmanuel Quickley. Steph Curry cracked ice for Golden State. Bradley Beal. Julius Randle silver for the T-Wolves. Jaylen Brown on the green and purple. Paul George on the Premier level. And Jalen Green on the cracked ice. Miles Turner. Brandon Ingram, LaMelo Ball. Cody Williams, rookie cracked ice for the Jazz. Keldon Johnson, Topic. Rookie, Miles Turner refractor for the Pacers. And Adebayo on the cracked ice. And we get to our final box of this 10-box break. Giannis and SGA came to play in that one, putting us up to 17. Giannis's lead looks very strong. With one box left, you'd have to have SGA or the Joker get at least 3 to tie, 4 to win. The tie would count. If we tie, then whoever ties gets leprechauns. But so you'd need SGA or the Joker to get 3 cards in this box and Giannis to not get any. So I would say it's a safe win for Giannis. And now the question becomes, how many of you guys can we get within one in either direction on the hit counter? I think I saw we had Giannis 17. We got some Giannis's in the 20s. I think most of you guys did roll with Giannis, so most likely you're going to get the leprechaun for that. But you guys are all separated in numbers a little bit that unfortunately someone's going to miss out on a leprechaun. But you guys are close enough that most of you, it would project as though most of you guys should land within a safe zone there. All right. 10th and final box of what has been a pretty solid select half case megas. We've got Pacome Dadier on the rookie to get the hit counter out of there. Pacome Dadier on the rookie for the Knicks. Luka on the Lode Stars for the Lakers. Chip J, congrats. Russell Westbrook silver. Another Donovan Clingan cracked ice for the Blazers. Matthew, it's been a great Clingan break. Jalen Brunson, Kelly Ware rookie silver. Luka on the refractor mezzanine for the Lakers. Chip, congrats. Adebayo cracked ice. Jason Tatum. Kelly Ware on the green prism rookie revolution for the Miami Heat. So Anthony P, congrats. Jalen Tyson rookie refractor. Jackson Jr. on the cracked ice. Mogbo on the rookie. Bam Adebayo on a club level. Devin Carter rookie for the Kings. Devin Booker on a cracked ice. Buzelis rookie for the Bulls. Tyrese Maxey. Tristan Da Silva silver for Orlando. Kelly Ware rookie cracked ice for the Heat. Michael Porter Adebayo on a silver mezzanine. We got Kevin McCullough Jr. on the rookie club level for the Knicks. Zion on the cracked ice. Oso, rookie for the Suns. Darius Garland and Jalen Williams for Oklahoma City. And our last little stack, we got Miles Bridges, cracked ice. There's another Luka for the Lakers. Jalen Wells, rookie for the Grizzlies. Jalen Brunson. Ron Holland, Premier Cracked Ice. Austin Reeves for the Lakers. Jacoby Walter, rookie for the Raptors. Kevin Durant, Premier Level. Jamal Murray, Cracked Ice. Anunoby for the Knicks. We got one more Yuki for the Grizzlies. He quieted down, but he came back for us. Bradley Beal, and our last card is a Cracked Ice Josh Hart for the New York Knicks. All right, so we do have 150 points to randomize away. We've got our recap, and we did end up on the hit counter at 17, guys, with Giannis. So for those of you that picked Giannis, you're going to get a Leprechaun. For those of you that had 16, 17, or 18, you are going to get a Leprechaun. We'll give Max a moment to tally those up for us and make sure we get all the Leprechauns correct. And while he does that, we're going to get our friendly Leprechauns out. And we're going to grab all of our spots, all of our teams, if you will. We're going to run it for, let's go 15 seconds because it's 150 points. And the winning Leprechaun is going to take home the 150 Panini points. So here we go, guys. It's a little loud. It's going to go to the Detroit Pistons. So the Knicks and the Nets. Thank you, Leprechauns. We appreciate you. We'll see you again soon. So the Knicks and the Nets just fall short. But the Detroit Pistons, Michael J., you're going to get 150 points. Congratulations. And then let's do a quick recap. By the way, we had Lou, Shane, and Steve-O all getting Leprechauns for Giannis. Lou got it with 12 as well, getting a second Leprechaun. So, Lou, congratulations. Way to hit it dead on, my friend. Or that was Steve-O hit it dead on. Excuse me. Lou had Giannis but missed. Steve-O, my apologies. Way to come in and hit it dead on from your part. Nice work. Here we go, guys. We got Keelan Ware on the Rookie Revolution Green. Lodestar's Luka. The Green Hot Stars Tatum. Ron Holland Rookie Revolution. Julius Randle was the 49. Certified Steph Curry. Talon to 275. McCain. Wemby, Cracked Ice. Hot Stars Shepard. Revolution, Ricochet Green. We got the autograph of Clark Kellogg. Bub Carrington on the club level, green and purple. Klingon on the Cracked Ice to 275. The KJ autograph, Keon Johnson for Brooklyn. Alexander Sarr, Rookie Revolution. Joker, certified. DeJounte Murray was the pink to 99. Bub Carrington, green icons. LeBron James, Cracked Ice. Ricochet, Cracked Ice. Wemby, green and purple. Klingon icons. Ron Holland to 275. Ricochet Hot Stars. Green Hot Stars, Alexander Sarr. Stephon Castle, silver. Giannis icons. Rookie Revolution, Reed Shepard. Lodestars, James. Saloon on the Cracked Ice. And Bronny James on the green Rookie Revolution. A pretty good set of select boxes there, guys. Thank you so much for buying into that break. That and all of our breaks tonight were full. We appreciate you guys. We'll turn our attention to our schedule. We are done with our first break of the evening. We're now going to turn our attention a couple of minutes behind, but that's just because I talked a little bit. But we're going to get started here on our Breaker's Delight from Topps Finest case break. After that, we're going to pop into Mosaic Blaster case from 24 Football. And then we're going to finish up with 6 of those Revolution bundles. And that's what we got in store. Again, we are full for the evening, so thank you guys so much. I do have on screen now our case of Breaker's Delight fully sealed. While I get that open, let me bring up our teams for the Breaker's Delight and see if I can multitask enough to go through our roster as well as get the case open. So thank you to Patrick, and good luck on the Atlanta Hawks. Again, these are going to be, we're going to get 3 autographs per box coming out of here. George and Shane absolutely killed it when we did this last time. We'll see if they can have some more of the same luck. There is an empty case. It is 8 boxes, 3 autographs per box. So Shane with the Nets, Hornets fan with the Hornets, Timothy with the Bulls, Tavion with the Cavs, Ryan with the Mavs, Matthew with the Nuggets, Brian the Pistons, Thomas the Warriors, Matthew with the Rockets, George the Pacers, Shane with the Clippers, John with the Lakers, Timothy with the Grizzlies, Larry the Heat, Tim the Bucks, Anders the T-Wolves, John the Pelicans, John S. the Knicks, Patrick the Thunder, George the Magic, John G. the Sixers, Adam the Suns, Rain the Blazers, Matthew with the Kings, Michael with the Spurs, John G. with the Raptors, Brian the Jazz, and Sylvia D. with the Washington Wizards. Again, guys, good luck on this case of Topps Finest Breaker's Delight. We're going to have a hit counter going, so if you guys want to get a chance at some giveaway action, all you got to do is tell us which of the 4 teams, since there's only so many cards, there's only 80 cards in here, tell us which of the 4 teams on the board. It's going to be a California battle, so you're telling us the Warriors, the Clippers, the Lakers, or the Kings. Not the Raiders. That's it. We're not quite there yet. That's the next break. But which of those 4 California basketball teams are we going to get the most cards of in this break? I'm going to go ahead and get our packs out for half of the case. And that's going to be marked when you guys need to finish your hit counter predictions. It's going to go pretty quick. So are we going to get the most of the Warriors? Are we going to get the most of the Clippers? Are we going to get the most of the Lakers or the most of the Kings? Pick the team we're going to get the most of, and then pick how many total we're going to get from all 4 of those teams. So you would say LA Clippers and 12. And if the Clippers got the most, you're going to get a leprechaun. And if we got 12, or we're doing horseshoes and hand grenades tonight. So if you get, if you got 11, 12, or 13 in that scenario, you would get a leprechaun in there. So make your predictions, guys. Warriors, Clippers, Lakers, or Sacramento Kings. And here's our first box. We've got Derek Lively the second. Oh, I got the hit counter up there. Get those predictions, guys, on there. We've got Derek Lively for the Dallas Mavericks out of 150. Ryan grabbing the first one. So Patrick Morgan also let us know. So you think the Warriors are going to get the most in this break? Let us know what the total you think for all 4 teams is going to be. So again, for those of you that haven't done the hit counter with us yet, what we want you to do is tell us which team you think is going to get the most cards in the break, as well as the total number of all 4 teams put together. And if you get them correct, you get leprechauns in your name, and those leprechauns are going to run for you at the end of the night for some free stuff. We've got Cody Williams for the Jazz out of 25. So congratulations, Brian, as Cody Williams. That is 8 out of 25 on the red parallel. Cody Williams from the Jazz out of 25. One of these silver kind of base that come out of here for the it's Jalen Green. I think that's the Cavs. I'm gonna go ahead and, since they're all considered parallels, I'm gonna go ahead and sleeve that up. Make sure we get them taken care of. We've got a gold, guys. It is going to be Cole Anthony out of 50. That is the Orlando Magic. George stays hot from the last break. George Cole Anthony, 40 out of 50 on the gold for the Orlando Magic. Congratulations. And the Minnesota Timberwolves are going to get a Terrence Shannon Jr. out of 50. That is 18 out of 50. The T-Wolves are owned by Anders. Anders, congratulations. Terrence Shannon, 18 out of 50. We get some autographs here. We got Tracy McGrady to 25. I've got to confirm, but there's enough purple here. And based on the jersey, looks very much like he is belonging to the Raptors on this one. So John G., that is a Tracy McGrady, 18 out of 25 on the autograph. The Masters autograph, Tracy McGrady out of 25. Congratulations, John G., to the Raptors spots. The Raptors are going to get another 1 out of 25. 9 out of 25, rookie Jonathan Magbo. That's a heck of a 2-card run for the Raptors. John G. Congratulations, Jonathan Magbo, rookie auto for the Raptors to 25. The T-Wolves are going to get an auto to 75, Rob Dillingham. So, Anders, 2 hits out of this box for you with the Timberwolves. Rob Dillingham on the green rookie auto to 75. The Celtics are going to get a die cut to 75. The showstopper die cut to 75 of Jaylen Brown. So, George, congrats. You got 2 hits in this break. And these showstoppers, man, that's a busy card. You got the graffiti. You got the frame. You got the showstopper. You got a gem over here. The framing down there. Just a lot. The license plate somehow as the name. That's a very busy card. But it's 6 out of 75 for the Celtics. Then we got a die cut of Stefan Castle for the Spurs. Michael, congratulations, Stefan Castle. Die cut for the San Antonio Spurs. Congratulations on hopefully the first of many Spurs hits for you, Michael. So we get into box 2. Just making sure I didn't miss one of the California teams, and I did not. We don't have a California team represented yet. 15 out of 25 on a gold. That is going to be Yves Missi for the New Orleans Pelicans. So congratulations, John G. You are rocking it tonight. Out of 25, that's your 3rd card numbered out of 25 in this break. We're only in the 2nd box. Hot start. Kyrie Irving is working for Dallas on this one right now. Ryan G. Kyrie Irving from Dallas on the silver. Bam Adebayo to 50 for the Miami Heat spot. Larry, congratulations, Bam Adebayo on the blue, 12 out of 50. We got Isaiah Stewart for the Pistons. Congratulations to the Pistons spot, Brian. There's another silver of Cam Whitmore for the Rockets, I'm pretty sure. Matthew, congrats on the Rockets, Cam Whitmore. Getting to some autos. The Suns, Adam. You're going to get an Adam Dunn to 50. Or Adam Dunn. Adam, you're going to get a Ryan Dunn out of 50. We'll try that one again. 9 out of 50 on the gold auto, Ryan Dunn for the Suns. Congratulations. We got Freeman on the auto for the Indiana Pacers. George, nice pickup on an auto here of Enrique Freeman. That one is not numbered. Enrique Freeman, rookie for the Indiana Pacers. George, congratulations. Masters autograph, Orlando, Tristan da Silva out of 10. George, 3 out of 10. This is your product, George. We just continue to find ways to hit for you. Tristan da Silva, 3 out of 10. Oh, George, it looks like you might have a buyer for that Pacer auto. Working out a deal. See if you guys can make it happen. How about a Kevin Durant out of 10 for the Suns? Adam, congratulations. Kevin Durant on the showstopper. That's the red parallel. So the other one was a green. The Jaylen Brown was a green. This is the red parallel of the showstopper die cut. Number 1 out of 10. Little bookend break there, Adam, of Kevin Durant. And then we've got a die cut turned around of Magic Johnson. That's a green 5 out of 75 on the Magic Johnson for the LA Lakers spots. So John S., congratulations. Magic Johnson to 75. Box number 3, we're going to start out with Ron Holland out of 150 for the Pacers. Congratulations to the Detroit spot, Brian. There's Paul George on a silver. Dame time, Dame Lillard on the purple for the Bucks. Congratulations, Tim C. That is 59 out of 75 for the Damian Lillard purple. Dame out of 75. Here's a silver rookie of Antonio Reeves. Pelicans. Tyler Kolek, I believe this is, rookie for the New York Knicks. It is. Tyler Kolek on the silver for the Knicks. John S., congrats. And autograph for Indiana, Enrique Freeman. So that's our second Enrique Freeman autograph. George, you are killing it. The George Paul, we'll go back. So these are unlicensed, so I have to look. But no, that is not an Indiana Pacers uniform. Sorry, Ty. That is not an Indiana Pacers uniform. That's a Clippers uniform for Paul George. The Pacers back-to-back autographs. Andrew Nembhard. George. George, you and I need to go into business together of buying Topps Finest boxes because they're hot for you. Next autograph is going to be for Houston, Fred VanVleet to 99. 94 to 99, Fred VanVleet for Houston. Matthew, congratulations on the VanVleet auto to 99. We've got arrivals to 100 of Tyler Kolek for the Knicks. So that's a purple arrivals for the Knicks. John S. of Tyler Kolek to 100. And we got another arrivals of Rob Dillingham, rookie for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Congratulations on the die cut with the bite taken out of it. Not my bite, I promise. Dillingham for Minnesota. All right, so this is going to be our halfway points. I'm trying to think through. Still, we did get a Clipper, so the hit counter, I got to put 1 up for the Clippers on the hit counter. And we got Magic Johnson was a Laker. So I forgot about that one. All right. So we're at 2 on the hit counter right now, coming up on the halfway points. Here's going to be our third for the hit counter. That's a Austin Reeves out of 75. 21 out of 75, John S. on the blue. Austin Reeves is 75 for LA. Another one for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton on the silver. George, the Pacers is just continuing to chip away for you. 3 autographs and some other cards. To 150, we've got Lugens Dort, Oklahoma City Thunder. Patrick, the green Dort to 150 for the Thunder. We got Jordan Clarkson to 75 for the Jazz. Brian S. Jordan Clarkson to 75. 60 out of 75 on the blue. Adebayo on the silver for the Heat. Congrats, Larry. Autograph. We got a Curry. It's a Seth Curry for Charlotte for Hornets fans. And that's out of 10, guys. 2 out of 10 on the Seth Curry finest autograph. Hornets fan, congratulations. Seth Curry to 10 on the auto. Minnesota's going to get another one. Shannon Jr. on the autograph for the T-Wolves. Anders. That is 250. So the Terrence Shannon Jr. autograph, gold to 50. The Hawks are going to get a Zachary Ricochet autograph. Patrick, congratulations on the Ricochet autograph. And a Rivals die cut of Cody Williams for the Jazz. And a Bucks gold debut die cut of Tyler Smith. I believe this should be numbered to 50. It is 31 out of 50. Tyler Smith for the Bucks, 31 out of 50. So Tim C, congratulations. All right, guys. So it's time on the hit counter to update them. And I think we were getting a little bit... I was hoping we'd get more than that out of there. But remember, there's only 10 cards in these, 80 cards total. So we're not going to have a huge number, even with teams on there. But we've got, right now, we've got 1 Clipper, 2 Lakers. We haven't gotten a King yet. And we have not gotten a Golden State Warrior yet. So you guys have, while I'm getting the packs out of these last 4 boxes, the second half, you guys tell us which team is going to get the most of these California teams, and then what the total number is going to be of all 4 teams combined. I would expect us to do a little more than 3 in the second half, but you never know. If I had Indiana on that one, I think they'd be at like 7 or 8. The Curry was Seth Curry. Scotty, the Curry was Seth Curry out of 10. All right, guys. Max, do us a favor. Yeah, I'm just hungry. I keep biting those die cut cards. I don't know what to do about it. Max, go ahead and close the hit counter predictions, guys. Good luck. There's a Joker to 50. 15 out of 50 for the Denver Nuggets. So congratulations, Matthew. A Joker, 15 out of 50. We've got a silver. I believe this is going to be the Jazz. Colin Sexton. For the Blazers, Shaden Sharp out of 100 on the purple. So congrats to Rain for the Blazers. Shaden Sharp out of 100. John G for the Sixers. You're going to get Joel Embiid out of the green to 150. Joel Embiid to 150 for the Sixers. Cash Middleton to 50 for the Wizards. Sylvia, congratulations. Chris Middleton, 19 out of 50. We'll get into some autographs. We got Pele Larson for the Miami Heat on the finest autograph. Larry, congratulations. Pele Larson on the Heat autograph. Quinton Post autograph to 50. Quinton Post autograph. He is a Golden State Warrior. Tomas, congratulations. Quinton Post, 250. And the Golden State Warriors. Get on that hit counter. We're up to 4 on that one. How about Alonzo Mourning autograph to 99 for the Heat? Larry, congratulations. Hall of Famer Alonzo Mourning to 99. That's a cool one. We got Ron Holland on the Showstoppers die cut. That is not numbered. I had to flip it in all sorts of directions to make sure it wasn't numbered. These have so many different angles on them. I'm going to go ahead and top load it just so it protects it. And we got Larry Legend, Larry Bird on the finishers. The blue for the Celtics, George. That's out of 75. 44 out of 75 on the blue Larry Bird finishers die cut. So we're at 4 on the hit counter right now with the Lakers in the lead at 2. We got Michael Porter Jr. I'm pretty sure he's the Nuggets, but we will double check that one. LaMelo Ball, clearly for the Hornets. Hornets fan, congrats. Doing all ripping tonight, man. No, everything was already pre-sold, unfortunately, for anyone looking for live stuff tonight. Gasol to 50 for the Lakers. 5 out of 50 for the Lakers. 5 out of 50 for the Lakers. The Lakers get another one on the hit counter. There's Trae Young for the Atlanta Hawks, Patrick. We got Kilo Ware out of 50 on the gold for the Miami Heat. Kilo Ware rookie out of 50 for the Heat. Larry, the Heat have been very, very strong in this break. The Warriors are going to get A.J. Johnson to 75 on an autograph. Sylvia, congratulations. Tybo, I don't know what you're asking, man. You got he paid 25. You got you ripping or selling. You got straight. You paid for what? Not quite sure what you're asking, but I'm happy to answer it if it's a question. A.J. Johnson to 75. Justin Edwards to 99 on an autograph. Justin Edwards to 99. The Bulls are going to get Zach LaVine out of 25. Congratulations to Timothy on the Zach LaVine. I'm sorry, Tabo. I got nothing to sell you in this show, man. Everything is already paid for. We got, or you're trying to get, you're trying to buy someone who's got a card in there. If that's the case, I'll just stay out of it. Wemby for the Spurs on the Showstoppers. Congratulations for the Spurs, Michael K. And Alexander Sarr to 100. Alexander Sarr to 100 for Washington. Sylvia, congrats. We've got 2 more boxes left. We are in our last 2 boxes of the break. On that hit counter, we're tracking at 5 right now. Here's Tim Hardaway Jr. I believe it's either the Sixers or the Pistons. I gotta sanity check that before I ship it for sure. The Raptors out of 150. That is Sheed. Jabal Sheed to 150 for the Raptors. John G. 15 out of 75 for the Pacers. Andrew Nemhart. 15 out of 75. The Pacers for George has been a great spot. There's another one for the Pacers, I believe, Enrique Freeman. He's been all over us tonight. We got 2 autographs of him already. Enrique Freeman for the Pacers. George, congrats. There's Caruso for Oklahoma City. Patrick, there you go. Congrats. Adam Bona for the Sixers on an autograph, gold out of 50. So congratulations, John G. The 76ers, Adam Bona on the autograph out of 50 on the gold. Jordan Walsh, Celtics 70 of 75 on the color match. Finest auto. George, congratulations again. Celtics auto to 75, Jordan Walsh. George is getting hot again, guys. Here's Jalen Green to 25. Jalen Green to 25. I'm pretty sure he's the Rockets. If I'm wrong, I apologize. We will, of course, make sure we get it to the right team. Jalen Green out of 25 on the autograph. Another Arrivals bite out card. Zach Edey. Zach Edey for Memphis. Congratulations, Timothy. And then Jimmy Butler to 100 on the purple showstopper. Jimmy Butler for the Golden State Warriors. Tomas to 100 on the showstopper die cut. That does put, I'll show you guys the hit counter where we're at right now. The Golden State Warriors got another one there. So that puts us to 6 on the hit counter for the California teams. And we've got the Lakers still in the lead right now with 3 on that hits. Denver is going to get another Joker. Congratulations, Matthew. Pacers out of Blazers out of 50. DeAndre Ayton. DeAndre Ayton out of 50. Devin Booker for the Suns out of 100 on the purple. So Adam, congrats. Tavion, you had the Cavs, didn't you? Yeah, they haven't played all that well for us, have they, in this one? Jason Tatum out of 5, guys. Jason Tatum out of 5 for the Celtics. Red out of 5. I will tell you, Tavian, though, obviously that with a product like this, there's some of the risk in there, but we do always make sure, especially with a product like this, I've got a whole bunch of team bagged, we call them skunk packs, right? But some decent cards in them that we're going to make sure that everyone walks away with a little bit of something out of this for sure. Al Horford for the Celtics, George. So you will get something, even though your Cavs haven't played very well for us. Cam Johnson for Brooklyn. Shane, Cam Johnson on the autograph. The Lakers are going to get a Jared Vanderbilt autograph to 99, 63 out of 99 on a blue autograph. I like Vanderbilt's autograph. Congratulations, John S. And that puts the Lakers up to 4. Zach Edey to 99 autograph for the Grizzlies. Timothy, there we go. Congratulations, Zach Edey, 30 out of 99. Rookie autograph for the Grizzlies. I think he's going to have a good year this year. We got Ron Holland, the second for the Pistons. Brian. Ron Holland on the showstoppers. And our final card of the break is going to be Zachary Richeche on the die cut. That is a blue, so somewhere in there, I think it should be numbered. Yep, up at the top. 75. The Richeche to 75. It took me a little while to find the numbering on that one. So, guys, again, thank you so much. Basically, the whole break gets top-loaded because almost everything was numbered. Here were our silver parallels. All these guys were sleeved up. They're going to be taken care of for you guys and shipped out. For those of you whose teams didn't do all that well, I promise you we'll get you a little something in your box or your pack, send it out. And I'm just going to run through real quick. So, Richeche, Holland, Zach Edey auto, Vanderbilt auto, Cam Johnson auto, Tatum to 5, Booker purple, Andre gold, Butler purple. That was Zach Edey, Jalen Green auto. We had the Jordan Walsh auto, Adam Bona auto, Nemhard, Mogbo Green, Alexander Sarr, Showstopper Wemby, Zach Levine to 25 auto, Justin Edwards auto, AJ Johnson, Keelan Ware, Paul Gasol to 50, Larry Bird to 99, Ron Holland again on the die cuts. Alonzo Mourning auto to 99. Quentin Post, Pele Larson, Middleton, Embiid, Sharp, Joker, Tyler Smith, Ricochet auto, Shannon Jr. auto, Seth Curry, Jordan Clarkson, Lugans Dort, Austin Reeves, Rob Dillingham, Tyler Kolek, Fred Van Vliet auto, Nemhard auto, Freeman auto, Dame Time, Ron Holland, Magic Johnson, Kevin Durant, Tristan Da Silva auto to 10, Enrique Freeman, Ryan Dunn, Adebayo, Misi, Stephon Castle, Jaylen Brown, Dillingham auto, Mugba auto, Tracy McGrady auto, Shannon Jr., Cole Anthony, Cody Williams was to 10, and Derek Lively. So some really good stuff in there. I think everyone got a little bit of love. A couple teams maybe a little bit light, a couple teams maybe a little bit heavy, but some really, really nice stuff coming out of that Breakers Delight box. Thank you guys so much for taking part in that one, and congrats again. As we turn our attention in our schedule, we're at the halfway point of the evening. We are at the Mosaic case, and then we got Revolution to finish it up. So it is time for some football. I got a quick check. Oh, the Dodgers are out 4-1 on the Brewers. Come on, Brewers. Let's go, Brew. We've got Mosaic. Let me get our list up here. And there we go. All right, guys. So if you guys are watching kind of my hand move on the overhead counter there, this is a full case of Mosaic. I can promise you that this was in a sealed case up until about an hour before we started breaking tonight. It is just so much easier. The cases of blasters are so big. It's so much easier to get them out ahead of time so that I'm not fumbling around on there. Oh, Max, do you have the hit counter for who got leprechauns for basketball? We'll get that as well. RJ, we got you, man. We got you. I just moved ahead a little too fast. I apologize, but we got you. Do not worry. We'll take care of the hit counter, guys. But this was a sealed case about an hour ago. I just wanted to make it so that I wasn't slamming on the table and things like that. We've got the Cardinals going to Teresa, Dean going to the Falcons, Edwin the Ravens, Tim the Bills, Dennis the Panthers, Kyle with the Bears, Dean with the Bengals. Thank you. All right, guys. So we had Shane got the Lakers, Scotty got the Lakers, Lou got the Lakers, Steve got the Lakers, Tim got the Lakers, and Celia got the Lakers. We've got RJ Sports on there too, unless you're connected to those. So I'm not sure if you saw that, Max, but I'm going to add RJ on there. RJ, if you can let us know what team spots you were connected to, so that if you do win something later on, we can make sure we connect it to the right stuff. If you're not in any of the breaks spots and we don't have your address yet on file, we do need you just to send us an email at info@cardlines.com with your address. But best thing would be tell us, oh, you're Timothy T. Yeah. Okay, oh, so you're there. Oh.
I live in eBay.
Okay. All right. So unfortunately, I don't know those things while I'm on here, guys. That's why I gotta ask. We got the leprechauns out. They will run later for you guys. I'm gonna get what I'm gonna do is just kind of do 5 boxes at a time. So we'll kind of have 4 quarters, just like a football game of our boxes. I'm gonna get one more out. And so back to Tim with the Bills, Dennis the Panthers, Cal the Bears, Dean with the Bengals, Justin the Browns, Shane the Cowboys, Edwin the Broncos, Steve-O with the Lions, the Packers going to Jackie, Texans Tim, Chip J with the Colts, D-Rock with the Jaguars, Dean K with the Chiefs, Teresa with the Raiders, D-Rock with the Chargers, Steve-O with the Rams, the Dolphins going to Scott, Mark the Vikings, Mark K the Vikings, Mark D with the Patriots, Josh with the Saints, Isaac with the Giants, Tim the Jets, Edwin the Eagles, Isaac the Steelers, Versailles the Niners, Shane with the Seahawks, Steve with the Bucks, Isaac with the Titans, and William with the Washington Commanders. Guys, good luck on all of those spots. I hope we hit big for you guys on all of them, including lots of our rookie quarterback and receiver hits. Speaking of hits, we're going to run the hit counter competition again, so I will get a second pack of cards open while I talk through that. How you guys play along on that hit counter is tell us which of these four. I went with the non-rookie quarterbacks on there. Oh, hey, thanks, Scotty. I appreciate you, man. I love that feedback. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. I decided on the hit counter, guys, to go with quarterbacks we don't call out as much. Like, we're always doing the 24 quarterbacks for 24, or always doing like Malik Neighbors. And if I go to quarterbacks, I'm very partial to the 2020 quarterbacks. So I always do them. And I decided we needed to do something where we did kind of like the era of quarterbacks leading up to 2024. So I decided to go with Joe Burrow, representing the 2020 quarterback class. I decided to go with T-Law, representing the 21 class. Brock Purdy, Mr. Irrelevant, representing the 22 class. And CJ Stroud, representing the 23 class. So what you guys can do is tell us which of those four quarterbacks we're going to get the most of in this case. If you get that correct, you're going to get a leprechaun. And then tell us the total number that we're going to get of all four of those quarterbacks combined. If you get that right, you're going to get a leprechaun. 2 leprechauns up for grab each break. At the end of the night, if you win any leprechauns, they are going to run for you in a race for some free stuff. So tell us which of those quarterbacks you think we're going to get the most of. I will put that hit counter up early and often. And here we go. Will Anderson for the Texans. Trey Hendrickson. Cameron Jordan. We've got our first Marvin Harrison Jr. rookie for the Arizona Cardinals. Teresa. Congratulations on the debut, Marvin Harrison Jr. Tony Pollard. We got Notoriety, Cooper Kupp for the Rams. A.J. Brown, Devonna Chain. National Pride, Danielle Hunter. L'Jarius Sneed, Ricky Pearsall, rookie for the San Francisco 49ers, Versailles. Our first green reactive is going to be Marvin Mims for the Denver Broncos. Congrats, Edwin. Josie Jewell, Devin Singletary, Gus Edwards, Lee Evans for the Bills, Ada Isaac rookie for the Ravens. We've got, these are one of my favorite cards in any set out there. It's like the old score big heads too. Derrick Henry, the touchdown masters. It's so disproportionate with their heads. I love these cards. So congratulations to the Ravens, Edwin, on a King Henry touchdown masters big head. I love that thing. Amari Cooper, Aiden Hutchinson for the Lions. Trayvon Walker, Andre Johnson. And then we got a debut for the Dolphins of Jalen Wright. So congratulations to the Dolphin spots, Scott. Adonai Mitchell is a green reactive rookie for the Indianapolis Colts. The Colts, I believe, is Chip J. Chip, congrats. And I ran out of top loaders, so let me refresh our top loaders. Here you go, a green reactive rookie, Adonai Mitchell for the Colts. Alex Highsmith, Harrison Smith, Hall of Fame, Earl Campbell, Dallas Turner rookie for the Vikings. And here's our first 2024 quarterback sighting. It's going to be a silver reactive Drake May for the New England Patriots. Congratulations, Mark D, on the Drake May. That's a sweet card there. Drake May on the silver. Here's another Marvin Harrison Jr. for the Cardinals. Teresa. What's up, William Anderson? Welcome in, welcome in. Kid Reporter, Michael Pittman, Sauce Gardner, Kobe Turner, Dwight Freeney, Ricky Malachi Corley for the Jets, and a green reactive Hall of Fame Terry Bradshaw for the Steelers. Congratulations to the Steelers spot on that one, Isaac. We've got what's going on, one Dom. We got Christian Watson, DeAndre Swift, John Lynch, National Pride, A.J. Brown. Silver, Mosaic Silver Prism, Levante David for the Buccaneers. Isaac, congrats. Brian Thomas Jr. on the Elevate insert for the Jaguars. Brandon Ayuk, Max Crosby, Randall Cunningham. We got our next 24 quarterback rookie sighting. It's a debut of J.J. McCarthy for the Minnesota Vikings. Congratulations to Mark K. J.J. McCarthy debut. Harrison, what's going on? Yo. Aruka Koro rookie. Debo Samuel on the green reactive. James Cook, Devonta Smith, Mostert, Troy Franklin rookie for the Broncos. We got a silver reactive of Austin Eckler. And Epic, that's for the Commanders, William. Jared Goff on the Epic Performers for the Lions. Congrats, Steve-O. That's a cool card, actually. That one feels very much like a prism. Like I actually thought this was going to be an autograph or something. Just because it feels it's a little more thinner stock. It's a completely different card than the other ones, and it looks almost like a prism card. Nice one for the Lions. Congrats. Buda Baker, Javonte Williams, Palmer, and Jonathan Allen. Here's another Jared Goff. That's a national pride. Congrats, Steve-O. We got a little Honey Bijan Robinson for the Falcons on the green. Dean. Patty Mahomes tore it up this weekend. He's getting back in gear. Dean, congrats on the Mahomes. Jalen Hyatt. Our next rookie quarterback hit. We got an NFL debut. Caleb Williams for the Bears. Congratulations, Kyle, on your first of hopefully many Caleb Williams. We got Chop Robinson, rookie for the Dolphins. Chris Jones on the silver reactive for the Chiefs. Will Anderson Jr. on the bang insert. Another Kid Reporter. Geno Stone, Jacoby Brissett, Julian Love. Braylon Trice, rookie for the Falcons. A green reactive Brian Thomas Jr. Elevate for the Jaguars. So we got the base of this parallel. And now, D-Rock, we got you a green parallel of it. Brian Thomas Jr. And another green rookie reactive of Audric Esteem for the Denver Broncos. Edwin, congratulations. So next two or three boxes in here, that quarterback tracker for the other classes stands at 0. That's okay. It's 4 quarterbacks, base veteran quarterbacks. So we're getting the 24 rookie quarterbacks, which is just fine by me. So we did manage to get a Drake May. We did manage to get a Caleb Williams. And we did manage to get a J.J. McCarthy. Hopefully we can get more of those guys in here. But of the representation of the years, Joe Burrow for 20, Trevor Lawrence for 2021, Brock Purdy for 2022, and C.J. Stroud for 2023. We don't have anyone yet. It does surprise me because I feel like if I didn't put those guys on the hit counter, I feel like we'd have had 3 of each of them by now. Because I feel like I'm always pulling Joe Burrow. I'm always pulling Trevor Lawrence. I feel like I'm always pulling Brock Purdy, which is why I was like, you know what? I need to get Brock Purdy in a hit counter one of these days because I'm always pulling him. But of course, when I put him in hit counter, he's not going to show up. But that, again, is only after 2 boxes. So no fear on that hit counter. I assume we will see these guys come out. But again, if that means if we don't get any Brock Purdy because we're getting Caleb Williams cards, then obviously, of course, for the Niners, Versailles isn't going to like that too much. But for everyone else, I think that's a better break if we're hitting those rookie quarterbacks. So we'll see how it shakes out. And we've got, again, we are just getting started here in break number 711. And after 711, we are going to be rolling into our revolution. George, I think Tybo 2233 was asking about autos from the Pacers. He's in the eBay chat right now. Was asking, he wanted one of those Freeman autos. George, welcome in and congrats on another great Breakers Delight break for you, man. We gotta, you and I gotta go find more of those boxes, buy them together. You gotta tell me which ones to hit, because you are a luck charm on those. Next 3 boxes here, we got Zach Moss, James Conner, Noah Fant, and what's sticking together? Ben Sinnott, rookie debut for the Commanders. A silver of Ken Anderson for the Bengals. Congrats, Dean, on the Ken Anderson. We got Kayvon Thibodeau on the bang for the Giants. Aaron Jones, DK Metcalf, Mike Evans. Hall of Famer Bill Parcells. Jordan Travis, rookie for the Jets. Darius Slay on the green reactive for the Eagles. And Joe Mixon for the Texans. See when Joe Mixon, I don't know, does anyone know when Joe Mixon's coming back? I think he's still a couple more weeks out. Here's the Honey Badger for the Saints. Daniel Carlson, kicker alert. Rookie Tavondre Sweat for the Titans. Matt Milano on the silver for the Buffalo Bills. Congrats, Tim. There's another touchdown master is Raheem Mostert for the Dolphins. David Montgomery, Bryce Young, Evan Ingram, Will Levis. And that one, if you guys look, I don't know, a little bit of a ding up coming out of there. It's very, very slight, but I just want to point it out because you guys saw it. That's how it's come. I haven't messed with these. Because we got just a little bit of a scratching on there. I don't know if that came out of print line or if that came out of the box shipping, but a little bit of ding up there for the Titans. So Isaac, apologies on that. There's a Brock Purdy national pride. So we are on the hit counter. Brock Purdy getting the 2022 quarterbacks representing. DeForest Buckner on the green for the Colts. Pat Freiermuth, TJ Hawkinson, little tight end run here. And another Brian Thomas. So this is going to be our third Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jaguars. D-Rock. This is the debut. It's been 3 different variations of him. Devontae Walker for the Ravens rookie. Ravens are going to get the silver reactive of Nate Wiggins wearing the concussion helmet. I know it has a more scientific name than that. Notoriety for the 49ers. McCaffrey, another kid reporter. There's Lamar Jackson. Puka Nacua, Harold Landry. Terrion Arnold, rookie for the Detroit Lions. The notoriety, Kenneth Walker Green for the Seahawks. And rookie Eric All on the green reactive for the Cincinnati Bengals. Congratulations to Dean on the Eric All green reactive rookie. Marvin Mims, Dalton Kincaid. Another nice quarterback we're trying to get out of here. How about a JD5 for William? William, congratulations. Jaden Daniels for the Commanders on the debut. Donald Driver, that guy is awesome. Hunter Henry, silver for the Patriots. Myles Garrett on the Epic Performers for the Browns. Darius Slay, Jordan Poyer. For the Bills, Hall of Famer Andre Reed. Ocho Cinco for the Bengals. Rookie Chris Jenkins for the Bengals. Christian Gonzalez on the green for the Patriots. There's another Honey Bijan. Brian Burns, Khalil Mack. 49ers, Jacob Cowing, rookie. The Jets are going to get a silver reactive of Mr. Rogers. Congrats, Tim. And then CeeDee Lamb notoriety for the Cowboys. Shane. Matt Milano, Nick Chubb, Marquise Brown. National Pride, Trey Hendrickson. Greg Lloyd. A green reactive of Patrick Surtain II for the Broncos. Edwin, congrats. Matthew Stafford, Douglas, Tony Richardson. Rookie Keon Coleman for the Bills. Romeo Doubs on the silver reactive for the Packers. Congrats, Jackie. And a Travis Etienne touchdown pass. I love these cards. They're such cool cards. For the Jaguars, D-Rock, congrats. There's another Kid Reporter. Surtain, Brees Hall. Debut Benson for the Cardinals. Luke McCaffrey, rookie for the Commanders. Will Anderson on the green reactive bang for the Texans. And then another rookie green reactive, Chris Braswell for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Steve, congrats on a rookie green reactive. Kyle Hamilton. There's Jordan Love. Tyreek Hill. You're right over there?
Yeah.
Tyreek Hill. We got National Pride, Derrick Henry for the Ravens. Cade Otton. Montez Sweat for the Bears on the bang, silver reactive. Congrats to the Bears. Quentin Johnson. Hopefully he can come back from injury. He has had a great start of the year, emerging as their number one out in LA. Dallas Goedert. There's a Malik Neighbors NFL debut. So we saw a lot of Brian Thomas Jr. Malik Neighbors. We got to see some Brock Bowers. But Isaac, congrats on the Malik Neighbors. Calvin Ridley. Hey, there he is. I said we needed to see him, and there he was. Brock Bowers, rookie for the Raiders. Congrats, Teresa. Noah Fant on the green for the Seahawks. Deron Bland, Pacheco, Slayton, Eckler. Javon Bullard, rookie for the Packers. George Kittle, Epic Performers. Sam Hubbard, Trey McBride, Stevenson, Mark Brunell. We got a National Pride of Tyreek Hill. Demario Douglas on the green for the Patriots. Christian McCaffrey. And hey, there's Bo Nix. So we've knocked out most of the big quarterbacks. Well, Michael Penix Jr. we got to get to show up. Bo Nix. Debut for the Broncos. Congratulations, Edwin. There's another rookie quarterback for the Patriots, Joe Milton. Mark Brunell on this silver reactive for the Jaguars. Brees Hall, notoriety, Kid Reporter. Dalton Schultz, Kyle Duggar, Karlaftis, Brian Mitchell. Cooper DeJean on the rookie for the Eagles. And Jonathan Cooper on a green reactive for the Broncos. So after the first 5 boxes, the first quarter of play, if you will, we've got a slight lead on the hit counter, and ever so slight because there's not a lot of them yet. But Brock Purdy did show up for us in the first 5 boxes. So he's representing the 22 quarterbacks, and we got 1 on there. So you guys, if you guys just popped in and you're like, what the heck did he just put on screen? What is that ugly blue box? That is our hit counter. And what you guys are doing is out of this case of Mosaic Blasters, you guys are telling us, which many of you have already, which of those 4 quarterbacks we're going to get the most cards of in this break. and how many total we are going to get. We're at the quarter point. We're getting into the second quarter here. We've switched sides of the field, if you will, and we're going to get into our next 5. I would expect us to pick up the pace for these 4 guys on one. Unfortunately, again, it is just, 4 guys. So it's always a risk just putting individuals on the hit counter. But that's part of the fun of it as well. So we've got the 1 Brock Purdy, and we'll see how we lift up from there. But again, this hit counter is definitely not indicative of the break we're having, because we have in the first 5 boxes, I think we've managed to hit, other than Michael Penix Jr., we managed to hit all of the major rookie quarterbacks. We've hit all of the major rookie receivers. Well, maybe not Rome, if you count Rome from the Bears. But most of the major rookie receivers we'd hope to hit. We got quite a bit of good green reactive and things. What I would really like for us to get in this second 5 here would be some additional color besides green. Let's see something, maybe something red, something yellow, maybe something even gold would be awesome. See if maybe we can get a honeycomb or something like that. Would be very, very nice. This was a sealed case, so we're gonna hope that we're rocking with some sort of case hit. We're gonna hope we see some autographs come in. They are retail blaster box case, so not a guarantee auto in any of the boxes. We would hope that out of a 20 box case, we would hope we should see some auto action. And again, we're hoping for the representation of the quarterback classes to get going. If you look at the 2020 class, we have gotten a Tua. We have gotten Jordan Love. So some of those 2020 quarterbacks have shown up for sure. For 2021, T-Law hasn't shown up yet, which surprises me. We did get the Brock Purdy showing up for the 2022 class. And for the 2023, we've gotten Will Levis. And I think very early on, like first pack early, I think we got a Bryce Young too for the Panthers, but don't quote me on that one. So the 23 quarterback class, those were kind of the 3 biggest names in there. That class, I think that class still needs time to mature, but there was a lot of fanfare out there. You had Anthony Richardson too, but unfortunately, I don't think he's going to be rostered very long, and I don't know if I see him getting a starting job in Indiana with the way Daniel Jones is playing. So of that 23 quarterback class, I think we could all use those guys to open up. I know I've got a pretty big stack of Will Levis and Anthony Richardson rookies in my basement that I would like those guys to figure it out and increase their values. All right, next few boxes, guys. We'll get the hit counter off. We got Lamar Jackson, David Montgomery, Ramondre Stevenson, Julian Love, and then next, Caleb Williams. So again, we may not be hitting Joe Burrow, but we are hitting the rookies. Caleb Williams for the Bears, Kyle. That's number 2 for you for Caleb Williams. Hopefully, again, of many more on a debut. Here's a nice Keon Coleman silver reactive for the Bills. Tim, congratulations on the Keon Coleman silver reactive Elevate. There's Tua again, representing the 20 class. Christian McCaffrey, Cade Otton. Hall of Famer Morton Anderson. Ruka Coro, rookie for the Falcons. We've got a green debut, Marshawn Lloyd for the Packers. So congratulations, Jackie. Marshawn Lloyd having trouble staying healthy, but when he has gotten playing time, he's been effective for the Packers. Congrats on that. There's Dak Prescott, Kyle Duggar, Karlaftis, National Pride, Derrick Henry for the Ravens, rookie Troy Franklin for the Broncos, Myles Garrett on the notoriety, Jalen Johnson. There's Trevor Lawrence, little T-Law. So that's going to be another one. He's representing the 21 quarterback on the hit counter. Nick Bosa. And here's our second Malik Neighbors. Congratulations to the Giants spot on your second Malik Neighbors, Isaac. We got Calvin Ridley. Kayvon Thibodeau, the green for the Giants. Gardner Johnson, Jalen Waddle, Eckler, Chop Robinson again for the Dolphins. Devin Leary, rookie quarterback on the silver reactive for the Ravens. Jalen Waddle on the elevates. Kidder Porter. Roquan Smith, Darren Waller, Joey Bosa. National Pride, Tyreek Hill. Braylon Trice, rookie. Zaire Franklin on the green. Adam Thielen, Nico Collins. There's another J.J. McCarthy. There's John Lynch for the Broncos. So our second J.J. McCarthy for the Vikings, Mark. I like this pace, guys. If we can keep up the rookie quarterback pace at multiple per box, that's going to be a good sign for sure. So J.J. McCarthy for the 24 quarterbacks. There's Mostert on a silver. Cortland Sutton on the touchdown masters for the Broncos. Patrick Mahomes for the Chiefs. Jalen Hyatt, Jared Goff, National Pride. Randall Cunningham. And there's Rome for the Bears. Congratulations, Kyle. Marquise Brown on the green for the Chiefs. Amon-Ra St. Brown. There's another Brock Purdy, so we get to add Purdy to the hit counter. Jacoby Brissett. Benson Knotts, rookie for the Commanders. Jonathan Brooks on the silver for the Panthers. A bang of Nick Bolton for the Chiefs. CeeDee Lamb, Zay Flowers, Byron Young. There's another Caleb Williams for the Bears spots. Congratulations, Kyle. Knocking down another Caleb. We just got the Rome. Nice work, Kyle. Let's keep it going. Jonathan Allen. A green Ed Oliver for the Bills. Hunter Henry, Jalen Hurts. That's another 2020 quarterback I could have put up instead of Burrow. Julian Love. Darius Robinson for the Cardinals, rookie. Ray Davis for the Bills, rookie silver. Congratulations to the Bills grabbing the Ray Davis silver rookie. You almost don't even see that rookie shield if you didn't know he was a rookie because there's so much shiny going on there. Ayuk on the elevates, Kid Reporter, Hall of Famer Morton Anderson, George Kittle, J.C. Horn, Lifu, rookie for the Cowboys, a green Epic Performers, Travis Kelce. So an insert green reactive for the Chiefs. Congratulations, Dean. And then a green Roma Dunes for the Bears. Kyle, congratulations. AJ Terrell, Singleton, Gardner Johnson. There's Baker Mayfield having an MVP-like season in Tampa Bay. This guy, you guys know I'm always going to pull at least one of him. Latu for the Colts. Chip, congrats. Touchdown Masters, Dan Marino. That's a cool card. Congrats, Scott, on the Dan Marino. That's awesome. Darren Waller, Joey Bosa, Sam Bradford, David. Hall of Famer Terrell Owens. Kitchens on the rookie for the Rams. And Matt Milano on the green for the Bills. Kendrick Bourne, Rashee Rice. National Pride, Kyron Williams for the Rams. Quinyon Mitchell, rookie for the Eagles. How about another Caleb for the Bears? Caleb Williams on a pretty clean-looking notoriety. The centering doesn't look too bad. The edges look pretty good, pretty clean. There's maybe a speck of dust down there, but pretty clean Caleb Williams. Kyle, congrats. The Bears are heating up. There's another Bears, Keenan Allen, Jelani Woods, David Njoku, Deebo Samuel, Xavier Worthy on the debut for the Chiefs, DeAndre Hopkins, a Bo Nix on a green reactive. Congratulations to the Broncos, Edwin. That's a nice Bo Nix hit there. And then right behind that, we got a green, same parallel of Roman Wilson for the Steelers. Burning through my top loaders, and I actually like it when I do that. Roman Wilson for the Steelers on the green. Chris Jones, Aaron Rodgers, Brian Robinson Jr., Jonah Ellis, rookie for the Broncos. As a silver reactive rookie, Malik Neighbors. Malik Neighbors for the Giants, Isaac. Congratulations. I think this is our fourth Neighbors. Cortland Sutton on the Elevate, Kid Reporter. We got Romeo Doubs, Fred Warner, Christian Gonzalez, National Pride, CeeDee Lamb. There's another Malik Neighbors. And Ben Coates on the green reactive for the Patriots. Mark, congrats. So, guys, that was, wait, that wasn't 10 boxes yet, I don't think. Hold on. I lost track for a second there. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, so these last two boxes are boxes 9 and 10, and that's going to represent the halfway point. So there's a lot of cards left to be thinking about the halfway point hit counter predictions, but start to watch a little bit closely. Again, I don't know what Joe Burrow is doing or what CJ Stroud are doing yet, but someone needs to remind them that even though they're on the injured list, that they can still show up in cards for us. And Brock Purdy and T-Law got on the board for the 2020 through 2023 quarterback representations. You guys are going to end up telling us which of those 4 quarterbacks you think we're going to get the most cards of, as well as what the total number of all 4 of those quarterbacks are going to be. I really did envision that number to be higher. I still think it will be, but I don't think we're going to end up in the 20s unless these quarterbacks just start really showing up there. But we do have quite a stack of the 2024 quarterbacks, so that is good. That is great. No autos yet out of these retail boxes. Let's hope we knock down a couple autos in this case. And again, hopefully we get Honeycomb or some sweet type of case hit. Or maybe a Genesis. That would be cool too if we knock down a Genesis. And there are some of the parallels where it is real subtle on those reactives. So if I happen to miss something, if you guys see something, give it a shout in the chat. If I happen to miss something that's like the honeycomb design, I like to think I would catch it, but sometimes you just kind of glaze over it. So hopefully I don't. But again, this represents boxes 9 and 10, ultimately the halfway points of this Mosaic case. And here we go. Quick check on the Brewers score as well. 5-1 Dodgers. No. Come on, Brewers. That's tough. The Dodgers are just so darn good. I'm also going to load up some sleeves. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys think the Brewers can find a way back into the series, or does the fact that it looks like the Dodgers are taking both in Milwaukee, is that a bad sign? I mean, the Dodgers are so good. They steamrolled the Phillies. It's going to be tough. I still have faith in my Brewers, though. All right, here we go. We got Sam Laporta, Shaq Thompson, Eddie George, Hall of Famer Charles Haley, A silver Jatavion Sanders rookie for the Carolina Panthers. Touchdown Masters Randy Moss for the Patriots. Jalen Waddle, Nick Bosa, Ken Anderson. TJ Watt on the National Pride for the Steelers. Jalen Wright rookie. A green reactive of Ben Sinnott for the Washington Commanders. William, congrats. Green reactive of Sinnott. Mark Andrews, CJ Gardner Johnson. Jonathan Brooks on the debut for the Panthers. Graham Barton, rookie for the Buccaneers. And look at this for the Bears. The Roma Dunes money card. That might be like a one in a case type of pull. You don't see this much at all. I don't know if I even take a look on there. The money are like, well, it just says you can chase them. It doesn't necessarily say the rarity of them, but I've pulled a decent amount of Mosaic, and I haven't pulled too many of those. So that's a nice one. Kyle for the Bears on the money Roma Dunes. And then right behind, we got the Dunes on the notoriety insert for the Bears. So Kyle, congratulations. Yeah, they do that sometimes. You know, that Moss going to the Patriots. They do that sometimes where they do them on their less represented team. It's the touchdown masters, in that he had that rookie, or he had that record year with Brady, and that's probably why they put him with the Patriots on that. Tyson Bagent for the Bears. Jonathan Taylor. Joey Bosa. Dak Prescott on the National Pride. Sam Bradford. Hall of Famer Bill Parcells on the Green Reactive. Rashee Rice. Darren Waller. Wagner. Rookie Blake Corum for the Rams. Fred Warner, I saw that he was just placed on season-ending IR. He played last year with a fractured ankle, and then now he that's the or you're calling a micro mosaic. That would be awesome if we did that. And then so now Warner's out for the year. That's tough. Malik Neighbors on the Elevate for the Giants. Congrats, Isaac. The Malik Neighbors continue to pile up, which is a good thing for the Giant spots. Kid Reporter. Josh Jacobs. Kendrick Bourne. There's my guy Latu again for the Colts. And Latu is going to give us the gift of J.J. McCarthy for the Vikings. So congrats, Mark K. J.J. McCarthy. Getting another one of him. Here's Micah Parsons on the green bang for the Cowboys. Shane, congrats. We got a Matthew Stafford green reactive for the Rams. Jesse Bates, Surtain, Milano, Danny Dimes for the Giants. He's having a great year for the Colts. Stephon Diggs on the silver reactive notoriety for the Houston Texans. Tim K. Congrats, Tim. Ivan Pace Jr., John Tynes Allen, Khalil Mack on the National Pride, Harold Landry, Ray Davis, rookie for the Bills, Harold Landry again on the green, Myles Garrett, Higbee, TJ Watt, Seymour, Nate Wiggins, rookie for the Ravens, and a touchdown masters, Kyron Williams for the Rams. Cole Kmet for the Bears, DeForest Buckner, Quincy Williams, Mark Van Egan for the Raiders, debut Marshawn Lloyd for the Packers, Jalen Ramsey on the green for the Dolphins, Cam Jordan, Michael Meyer, Tom Flores on the Hall of Fame inductees, rookie Jalen McMillan for Tampa Bay. DJ Moore on the silver think that's the not reactive. I think that was like the geometric or something. The more silver shiny for DJ Moore. Brian Thomas Jr. on a notoriety. I think that's our 5th BTJ for the Jaguars. Congrats, D-Rock. Kid Reporter. Quay Walker is a beast of a linebacker for the Packers. Gus Edwards. Devon Achane. Drew Brees. Rookie Byron Murphy. And then Jared Goff on the green for the Lions, excuse me. So we did hit the halfway point. That's 10 boxes in. So it is now time for you guys to make your final calls on those 2020 through 2023 quarterbacks. We are very light on those guys. Again, not an indication of how well the break's going, because the break is going very well. We just, of all the quarterbacks I could have picked for 2020, I picked Burrow, figuring I usually get quite a bit of him. We got nothing yet. We got Lawrence pulled out once, Purdy twice. CJ Stroud is also eluding us. So we're at 3 on the hit counter. So you guys have now the chance to tell us at this halfway point how much more we're going to get out of those 4 quarterbacks and what the total is going to be for all 4 of them. Again, at some point, I feel like that number is going to tick up. The question is, how high? CJ Stroud making a comeback. I like it. I feel like that might happen too. I would have put my money on Brock Purdy at the very start of this. When I set it up, I would have assumed Brock Purdy, because I usually end up getting a lot Brock Purdy's. So I would have said him or Burrow. But right now it's Purdy. But it's such a slight lead. It's still too early to tell. CNN will not predict a winner for a while. The polls are still open. We've got we've been doing well on our rookie quarterbacks, especially Caleb Williams and JJ McCarthy. We've knocked down a couple Bo Nix. It'd be nice to see him pick up the pace a little bit. It'd be nice to knock down a Michael Penix Jr. for the Falcons squad. Get some more Drake May for the Patriots squad. We got a couple of Jacoby Brissett's and Joe Milton, but just the one Drake May. It was a nice one. It was the silver reactive, and hopefully we can get some more for you guys on that. Next stack. Here we go. Max, feel free to close the hit counter whenever you get a chance. We got Geno Stone, J-Jets, Christian Kirk, Barry Sanders on the Hall of Fame inductees, Cade Stover, rookie for the Texans, a bang Danielle Hunter for the Vikings, Xavier Woods, Danielle Hunter, Jalen Warren. There's James Cook on the National Pride, and Aiden. There's one more behind James Cook. Jordan Whitehead for the Buccaneers, and Aiden O'Connell on the green for the Raiders. Garrett Wilson, he's injured. See if he can get himself healthy again soon. Kyron Williams, Jeffrey Simmons, rookie Trey Benson. Here's a silver reactive of Run CMC for the 49ers. Bursai, congrats. Touchdown Masters, Jalen Hurts for the Eagles. Congrats, Edwin. Kid Reporter. Kyle Pitts, Kamara, Zamir White. There's a Brock Bowers on the debut for the Raiders. Congratulations, Teresa. And there's one of those quarterbacks coming out. Jaden Daniels for the Commanders. William, congratulations on the Jaden Daniels. And look at that. I dogged him long enough, guys. How about a green Joe Burrow for the Bengals? Dean, congratulations. The green reactive Joe Burrow. That is going to do wonders for the hit counter. Joe Burrow gets on there, and then we're going to take us to 4. And now is when we might get hot, guys. Here we go. Jake Ferguson, Jair Alexander, Dwight Freeney. Hall of Fame Earl Campbell. We got Eddie George on the Silver Prism for the Titans. Isaac. Epic Performers, Michael Irvin. Henry, Jalen Hurts, John Lynch. A.J. Brown on the National Pride. Ricky Pearsall, rookie for the Niners. Derwin James Jr. green for the Chargers, excuse me. James Conner, Tyreek Hill, George Kittle. Ada Isaac, rookie for the Ravens. Ramondre Stevenson on a silver reactive for the Patriots. The Bang, Max Crosby for the Raiders. Joe Mixon, Zach Moss, Dallas Goedert, Randall Cunningham, and J.J. McCarthy, another one for the Vikings camp, and McCarthy Mark. Congratulations on a J.J. NFL debut, J.J. McCarthy. Green for the Browns, Grant Delpit. Darius Slayton, Quentin Johnson. Jared Goff on the National Pride. Dallas Turner, rookie for the Vikings. We got Josh Downs, silver reactive for the Colts. Touchdown Masters, Jamal Williams for the Saints. Kidder Porter, Bryce Young, Pacheco, Jonathan Allen. Malachi Corley, rookie. CeeDee Lamb on a green notoriety. As a good one for the Cowboys, Shane. And then Graham Barton on the rookie green reactive for the Buccaneers. Barton on the green rookie reactive. No offense to Graham Barton, but I don't think I'm going to top load an offensive lineman. It is the green reactive rookie, but let's get our next couple of boxes ripped up. That Joe Burrow got us to 4. And what do you guys think at another week into the NFL season? Give me some Super Bowl predictions, guys. What's our overreactions? Which teams are done? Which teams are still rocking and rolling? Give me your hottest take. Who's going to win it all? There is. I'm excited to say we got some sort of color other than green, it looks like. Go on the flip side. Dolphins going to grab the first pick of 2026. I wonder, do you guys think Tyreek Hill is going to play again? I thought I saw something about saying he retired, but I think it was one of sort of those like fake AI stories. Because I thought that he was pretty intent on still trying to rehab and come back. But that was a big blow to them. Yeah, the Jets. I don't know if the Jets are going to win a game. The thing is, they're an interesting team. The Jets have always had a good defense, and I don't know. Like I think Justin Fields is commanding that offense okay. I thought I was able to see a little bit of their London game, and I felt like sometimes he was holding on to the ball too long, not looking for like checkdowns or running. And then there were other times where it's like he ran too soon when he could have held up and thrown. But in general, I like the way he started the year. The concussion kind of slowed him down a little bit. But unfortunately, yeah, the Jets, they just might go 0-16. Next couple boxes. What's going on, Tim? Welcome in. Great to have you. The Jets, you got an Aaron Rodgers silver reactive and some other fun stuff. Bijan, Marvin Mims, Jalen Waddle. There's going to be another Malik Neighbors NFL debut for the Giants. Isaac, congrats again on a Malik Neighbors. We got Calvin Ridley. Touchdown Masters reactive of Austin Eckler for the Washington Commanders. William, congrats. Again, these touchdown masters are just one of my favorite cards. I think they're so cool. Joey Bosa, Gardner Johnson. Speaking of Tyreek Hill, there he is on the National Pride. Eckler. There's another Roma Dunes for the Bears. Green reactive. Zach Ertz for the Cardinals. Nick Chubb, Rice, Waller, Mark Brunell. Ben Sinnott, rookie for the Commanders. A bang, Will Anderson. Patrick Surtain, Milano, Kendrick Bourne, Brian Mitchell. Yeah, they do give up too early on their quarterbacks. There's a lot of teams that do that. And then there's some that ride or die, maybe with some they shouldn't. But Kenneth Walker on the green. Speaking of the Jets, Tim, there's an Aaron Rodgers. Deebo Samuel. Hey, there's a Bo Nix for the Broncos. Congratulations to Edwin on another Bo Nix debut. We got Charles Haley. Darius Robinson, rookie. Cortland Sutton on a silver reactive. Touchdown Masters, Run CMC. We got the Kid Reporter. Jesse Bates, Gonzalez, Chris Jones, Eddie George. Leafu for the Cowboys, rookie. A Lamar Jackson green ain't going to hurt too much for the Ravens. Congrats to Edwin on a Lamar Jackson green. We got Buda Baker, Javonte Williams, Derwin James, Al Toon for the Jets, and Josh Allen on a National Pride for the Bills. Tim, congrats. Tyreek Hill on the Touchdown Masters reactive. Congrats to the Dolphins spot. Scotty. Travis Kelce, Kayvon Thibodeau, Rashad White. Rashad White getting the nod again with Bucky Irvin hurt. There's a Roma Dunes for the Bears. Kyle, still rolling for you. Kool-Aid McKinstry. There's a Brock Purdy green National Pride for the Niners. Congrats, Bersai. Why I'm so excited about that, because that's another hit for the hit counter, and Purdy puts 3 up on the board for him and 5 total now. James Cook, Christian Watson, Michael Meyer, Van Egan, Marshawn Lloyd for the Packers. And I thought this was going to be like a gold or a honeycomb or something. Unfortunately, except for the Steelers, not unfortunate for the Steelers, Isaac, but the gold is just the color match for the Steelers. The TJ Watts bang. I thought maybe we had a gold refractor there, but we did not. False alarm. Devon Chain, Cam Jordan, Drew Brees, Hall of Famer Tom Flores, Jordan Travis, rookie. We do have, there's a Michael Penix Jr. How about a green debut, green reactive debut, Michael Penix Jr. for the Falcons. Dean, congrats on the Penix Jr. Pretty clean looking green reactive there. Williams, Edwards, AJ Brown, Puka Nacua on the Pride. Sweat for the Titans rookie. Dwight Freeney, Epic Performers. Geno Stone, Buda Baker. Singletary. And all of a sudden, Michael Penix Jr. is coming to play. There's a second Michael Penix Jr. in almost as many cards. Oh, not almost as many, but we just had one. Michael Penix Jr. for the Falcons. Congrats, Dean. John Taylor. Garrett Wilson green for the Jets. Harrison Smith. Trayvon Walker. Ricky Sanders. Devontae Walker for the Ravens. Nick Bosa on the silver for the Niners. There's a Joe Burrow notoriety. So Burrow gets another one on the hit counter. A kid reporter. Danielle Hunter, Kobe Turner, Highsmith. Tua on the National Pride. We got Terrion Arnold, rookie, and Joe Mixon on the green reactive. We have 6 boxes left in our case, so that is a whole lot of cards yet to pull. And we got a couple of those era quarterbacks to up our hit counter a little bit there. We got up to 6 with a Burrow and a Purdy coming out. We also managed to dance around some more 2024 rookie quarterbacks. Notably, we finally got a couple of Michael Penix Jr.'s for the Falcons. So we will definitely take those. And we will continue our march on of this case. 6 boxes left to go. And then for those of you joining in, we should be probably actually maybe a couple minutes late getting into Revolution, but we'll turn our attention to one more football break after this case, and that is the 2025 debut edition of NFL Revolution. That's a well-known football product. It's not as popular in baseball, but well-known for basketball, excuse me. And they came out with Revolution for football this year, and they've got these retail bundles that have 8 packs in them, and then a bonus pack. And we will see if it holds serve, but it appears as though we should expect to get at least one numbered card, if not more, out of the 8 base packs. And then the bonus packs appear to be very well loaded with numbered cards on those levels inserts. So we got 6 of those going. Let's see how much fun and color we can get into for those. But again, we still got 6 boxes of Mosaic to get ourselves into trouble. I would still say at this point, I would not think we've gotten anything anywhere near case hit worthy yet. We've gotten some nice inserts. We're doing well with the rookies, but I really don't think anything case hit worthy yet. And I also, with the money, if that's case hit, that money Roma Dunes is the rarest one we pulled, but I don't know that that's necessarily case hit yet. So hopefully we can knock down an auto or something. Here we go. We're at 6 on the hit counter. T. Higgins, Greg Dortch, CeeDee Lamb on the National Pride, Robinson Jr. We got a silver prism of Max Crosby for the Raiders, notoriety of Monroe St. Brown, Ramsey, Geno Smith, Jaden Daniels, JD5 on the NFL debut for the Commanders. William, congrats on another JD5 for the Commanders. Donald Driver, Kitchens, rookie. Christian Kirk is a green reactor for the Jaguars. Nico Collins, Derwin James, Russell Wilson, Quinyon Mitchell, rookie for the Eagles. Jerry Jeudy on a silver for the Denver Broncos. And touchdown master CeeDee Lamb for the Cowboys. Amon-Ra, Thielen, Thibodeau, Hall of Famer Andre Reed, Chad Johnson, a.k.a. Ocho Cinco, Jair Alexander on the green reactive for the Packers, Christian Kirk, Travis Kelce, Greg Lloyd, Jonah Ellis, rookie for the Broncos, Tyler Guyton, a silver rookie for the Cowboys, and a J.J. McCarthy notoriety. So congrats to the Vikings. I think they've taken the top spot in terms of rookie quarterback polls at this point. Mark, congrats on a JJ notoriety. We got a kid reporter. Zay Flowers, Jefferson, Hendrickson, National Pride. A Malik Neighbors base for the Giants. Nick Bosa on a green reactive for the 49ers. Caleb Williams on some color for the Bears. Kyle. It's a race right now between the Vikings and the Bears for the top rookie quarterback polls. Caleb Williams on a green reactive doesn't hurt, Kyle. Nice pull, man. Zeke Elliott, Henry, Poyer, Wagner. Dak Prescott, National Pride. The Bang, Zaire Franklin. Khalil Mack, Slay. Baker Mayfield. My guy Latu again. And Jalex Hunt for the Eagles. There's Sweat on the green for the Bears. Travis Etienne. Marquise Brown. Burns. Terrell Owens. Amarius Mims, rookie. CeeDee Lamb, Elevate. Marlon Humphrey. Jack Campbell. Demario Douglas. Kyron Williams, National Pride. Levante David. And green J.J. McCarthy. So the Bear-Viking battle continues. Mark, congratulations on a green J.J. McCarthy. Great pickup on the Viking spot for this break. Brees Hall, Stafford, Hopkins. There's my guy Ralphie 2.0, Spencer Rattler for the Saints. Isaiah Pacheco on the reactive, and Epic Tuliava. Kid Reporter Parsons, Derek Carr, O'Connell, Xavier Worthy on the debut. Jason Newton for the Commanders rookie, and green reactive Hall of Famer Tom Flores. Couple more boxes to go. We still are at 6 on that hit counter. Yes, I did say Tua. We've gotten quite a few Tuas in here, actually. And quite a few Tyreek Hills. A number of Tyreek Hill parallels in the National Pride. We got a couple of those guys. I'll go ahead and put, these are our last 4 boxes. So I'll kind of rip and do 2 and 2 just for some symmetry of it all. So is the, if anyone can tell me, is the Brewer-Dodger game over at this point? Did the Dodgers win? If they did, even though I'm a Brewer fan and I got faith that we might win a couple games, I don't know if we're going to be able to take the series if we drop 2 at home to the Dodgers. They have just too much power on that roster. We got Deshaun Watson for the Browns, Kirk Cousins, Cooper Kupp, Rich Gannon. Rookie Blake Corum for the Rams. Josh Jacobs on the notoriety. Dodgers won 5-1. Thanks, Scotty. Bummer for the Brewers. We'll see if they can get one soon, though. Adams, Mike Williams. Latu again for the Colts. Hey, there's CJ Stroud. So CJ finally comes to play for the Texans for our hit counter. That puts us up to 7 and finally getting a CJ Stroud. And look at that, 23 quarterbacks might want to play for a little bit here. Richardson, Chris Olave, Metcalf, Olave, National Pride, Swift. Rakestraw Jr., rookie for the Lions, and David Montgomery, touchdown masters for the Lions. Njoku, Terrell, Singleton, Aaron Jones. We got Javon Bullard on the rookie green reactive for the Green Bay Packers. So congratulations to the Packers spot, Jackie R. Honey Badger, kicker alert, Carlson. Ben Sinnott on the debut. Jahan Dotson, Brendan Rice, Jerry's son for the Chargers rookie. Cade Stover, rookie for the Texans on a reactive. A Bang Bradley Chubb. There's a kid reporter. Jelani Woods, TJ Hawkinson, Evan Ingram. Kamari Lassiter, rookie for the Texans. And a green reactive of Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jaguars. Congratulations to the Jaguars spot again, D-Rock. Bronco quarterback, not the one we want probably. Jared Stidham. Josh Allen, Debo. Hall of Famer Terrell Owens. Baker Mayfield, Trevor Lawrence on the Epic Performers. Look out, guys. Our hit counter is getting hot. Chris Jones, Aaron Rodgers, Kyron Williams on the National Pride. Levante David. How about another Caleb Williams for the Bears spot for Kyle? It's been a little while since we got a Caleb. So we had to get one more for Kyle. Congrats, Kyle. Drake London had a big game this weekend for the Falcons. Big win for them. Jalen Thompson, Fred Warner, Christian Gonzalez, DeAndre Hopkins, rookie Max Melton for the Cardinals. We got a Bang Myles Garrett for the Browns. Will Anderson, Trey Hendrickson, Jordan Poyer, Robinson Jr. We've got Xavier Worthy on a debut. Darius Robinson, green rookie for the Cardinals. Khalil Mack, Darius Slay, CeeDee Lamb, National Pride. And Bucky Irvin, rookie for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. He's battling some injury issues right now. There's Bijan Robinson on the reactive for the Falcons. Touchdown Masters, Josh Allen. That's a great insert for the Bills. Josh Allen, Tim, congrats. Sweet Josh Allen there. Kid reporter. Josie Jewell, Marquise Brown, Brian Burns. Driver, Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs. Mike Evans on a green for Tampa Bay. So we have 2 boxes left, and then we will have knocked out a case of Mosaic blasters. I want to thank you guys again for taking part in this break, as well as those of you that took part in our 2 basketball breaks, and those of you upcoming. You guys may be hopping in right now, getting ready for some Revolution football. We're going to be starting that in just a few minutes. We're also, once we finish the Revolution football, don't go anywhere, guys, because we've got our buyers giveaways and hit counter giveaways to run through. You do not have to be present to win the giveaways. So if you guys got to sign off, that's totally fine. But if you want to see the Leprechauns race, we're going to do a few packs for buyers giveaways. And then we're going to do a few packs for our hit counter giveaways. And we've already had a number of people winning some Leprechauns. You get the Leprechauns by playing along on the hit counter. So for those of you that got your predictions, unfortunately, Gummy Bears, it's a little late, my friend. We always do the predictions. You get to the halfway point of the break to be able to put your predictions in. So at this point, you're just kind of watching for fun. But for the next break, you can definitely get in on that. You get to the halfway point, but for those of you who got your predictions in, right now, we've still got Purdy in the lead. So if that is how it would end up, you get a Leprechaun if you guessed Brock Purdy. And if you guessed, we're doing horseshoes and hand grenades. So right now, if it were to end right now, if you had guessed 7, 8, or 9, you would get a Leprechaun in there as well. No unpaid. We managed to fill them all up. Um, so that is always a good thing. I appreciate you guys for being able to do that. I appreciate when everyone pays the bills and when you guys grab the spots. We've got one more pack here. And we'll see where we end up. If we end up at 10 or higher, we'll see which quarterback hangs on. Is it going to be Brock Purdy? And we'll see what other damage we can do in these last few. Here we go. If it's a tie, then both predictions get a leprechaun, is how we do that. Jared Goff, Taylor Rapp, A.J. Brown. There's a Run CMC National Pride. Chris Godwin. Touchdown Masters, Travis Kelce for the Chiefs. Raheem Mostert, Brandon Ayuk. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the debut. It's been, we got a card flying on me there. Been a little while since we got a Marv Harrison for Teresa. That card flying all over the place was Tony Pollard. He wanted to be seen for the Titans, Isaac. Phillips, rookie for the Giants. Kicker alert on the green reactive Young Ho Ko for the Falcons. And they goes back to back. Look at that. Josh Palmer, Devonta Smith, Sneed. There's another Marvin Harrison Jr. for the Arizona Cardinals. There's Tua on the notoriety. Zaire Franklin, Grant Delpit, Jalen Hyatt, Lee Evans, National Pride, Danielle Hunter. Jalen Wright on the green. Reactive for the Miami Dolphins, Scott. Patriots quarterback, Jacoby Brissett. Patrick Mahomes for the Chiefs. Jalen Wright on the debut for the Dolphins. Tyler Nubin, rookie for the Giants. Dwight Freeney on the reactive for the Colts, silver. We got an insert elevate for Roma Dunes for the Bears. And right now it's shaping up that Rome money must be what they consider to be the case hit. Unless we get something really big in this last box. There's a kid reporter. Montez Sweat. Byron Young. Brock Purdy extends his lead. Puts himself to 4 and puts us at 9 on the hit counter. Andre Johnson. Isaac Garendo for the 49ers rookie. Seymour on the green for the Patriots. Amari Cooper, Hutchinson, Chad Johnson, Jaden Daniels, little JD5 for the Commanders. Let's keep knocking down these quarterbacks while we still can. William, congratulations. JD5. National Pride, TJ Watts. That's a National Pride silver. Congratulations to the Steelers spot with a Silver Prism National Pride. Isaac. Kyler Murray on the notoriety. Stafford, Douglas, Greg Lloyd, Andre Reed, Marshawn Lloyd for the Packers. Breece Hall Green for the Jets. Michael Pittman Jr., O'Connell, Breece Hall. Fuaga, rookie for the Saints. Trey Benson, rookie, silver reactive for the Cardinals. Teresa. And Ricky Pearsall on the elevate for the 49ers. Last little bit, got about two packs left here to go, guys. We're at 9 on the hit counter right now with Purdy in a pretty strong lead, 4-2. Watson, Swift, Derek Carr, Tony Richardson, Hendrickson for the Bengals, and Kyler Murray. For a second there, I thought that was Jaden Daniels. Kyler Murray, a nice one for the Arizona Cardinals on the green. Ramsey, Geno Smith, Trey Benson on a debut for the Cardinals. Boy, the Cardinals rocking it right now. Cole Bishop for the Bills, rookie. John Lynch on the silver reactive, and Ty Law, epic performers. One more kid reporter for good measure. James Cook, Russell Wilson, Vinny Testaverde. Devin Leary rookie quarterback for the Ravens. A touchdown Masters. That's another Dan Marino. This time it's the green reactive. So congrats to Scott on the Dolphins on the green reactive. And then we got Liafu on the green reactive for the Dallas Cowboys. Shane, congrats. All right, guys. So how we ended up on the hit counter, for those of you guys that got that in, we ended up at 9, and Brock Purdy was in the lead. I think most of you guys did switch to Purdy, so there's probably going to be a lot of leprechauns there. But we'll give Max a second to tabulate how you guys did, who got Purdy, who got 9, and who got some leprechauns. While you do that, I'm going to recap this Mosaic case. And right here is just a stack of Marvin Harrison, Roma Dunes, and Brian Thomas Jr. basically for the rookie receivers. All the other rookies and the greens, all the stuff like that is going to get sleeved up and taken care of. And here's what I top loaded. All right. Thanks, Max. So Lou had Purdy. Scotty had Purdy, and Shane had 10. So congrats, guys. A couple leprechauns getting grabbed there. We got the green Marino, National Pride, Watts, Jaden Daniels, Roma Dunes Elevates, Right Green Reactive, Josh Allen, Caleb Williams, Brian Thomas Green, Javon Bullard Green, McCarthy Green, Caleb Williams Green, Notoriety McCarthy, Jaden Daniels, Michael Penix Jr. Michael Penix Jr. Green, Tyreek Hill, Lamar Jackson, Bo Nix, Austin Eckler, CeeDee Lamb Green, McCarthy, Joe Burrow, Jaden Daniels, Brian Thomas Jr., Stephon Diggs, JJ McCarthy, Malik Neighbors, Roma Dunes. So this was our case hits. So guys, I apologize. I don't know too much about this and whether or not how we thought that was a case hit or not, but that was our case hit for the Bears. Kyle, Sanat, Neighbors, Wilson, Bo Nix Green, Caleb Notoriety, Adunes Green, Kelsey Green, Davis Silver, Williams, McCarthy, Marshawn Lloyd Green, Keon Coleman, Silver. And Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, Braswell Green, Daniels, Eric All Green, Esteem Green, Thomas Jr. Green, Caleb Williams, J.J. McCarthy, Drake May Silver, and Mitchell Green. Rounds out that case of Mosaic. Thank you guys again for grabbing all the spots in that break. If we look at our schedule, we do now move along here to our final break of the evening, which is going to be our Revolution bundles. Again, these are brand new, hitting the retail scene. Retail product out before hobby. There's our box. It's so wide it barely fits on my camera based on we have it set up, so that's fun. But we get 8 packs in these guys with that bonus pack. I'm expecting a good amount of numbered cards. What I'm gonna do while I get all this plastic out of there is we'll go through our team. Who got the teams? We'll go through the hit counter conversation, and at that point, then we will get ready. Hopefully, I'll have all the packs out at that point, and we will get ripping on the packs. So thank you. I'm still on Mosaic, so hold on. Let me get to Revolution. There we go. So thanks, guys, for jumping in on this one. I did not know how things were going to go with these because it's not a ton of cards, but they're pretty rare and they're very popular right now. So for those of you guys that were able to grab these spots, thanks for jumping on them, and great job getting in on them. I hope that we can pull you guys lots of great stuff. Again, I expect good numbered activity. There's the first one empty. Because there's so few cards, as I always say for you guys too, is we do make sure that we take care of you guys here at Cardlines Breaks. So inevitably, with these, there's probably going to be a few of you that don't end up with a lot of cards, but we have plenty of a little bit extras and things that we'll send out on all of these to make sure that you do get some kind of a loot sent in for your spots. So getting out the packs from our second one. And sorry, the visual is not great. My camera setup is one that I can't really go more wide angle. It's a stationary camera that I've got set up, so it's always a little bit rougher doing these big wide boxes on camera. But we do have the overhead, so you guys can see on the overhead. You can see my arms jiggling around in there, fighting with this plastic. The pain is almost over. We've almost got them all out of there. Oh, it was, hey, Max, I voted it as 6, right? Not 3? Max,
Yeah.
the listing is 6, right?
For
This break, I've got it listed as 6 boxes, right? Okay, guys, hold on 1 second, because I think I listed it as 6, and I only put 3 here, so I've got to go get the other 6 boxes.
you want me to do, or is the door locked?
Yeah, no, I need you.
Yeah.
All right, guys, so Max is going to go grab our other 3 boxes. I apologize. I only put 3 on my table, and I left 3 in the warehouse, but we do have 6X there. We're going to be able to get started on the first 3, and then I'll get the other ones out. So, Doug, congrats on the Cardinals. Shane on the Falcons. Edwin on the Ravens. Zach on the Bills. Dennis the Panthers and the Bears. Shane the Bengals. Jacob the Browns. Shirley the Cowboys. Alex the Broncos. Steve the Lions. Eric the Panthers. Douglas the Texans. Suzanne the Colts. Dennis the Jaguars, Todd the Chiefs, Kevin the Raiders, and the Chargers. Todd with the Rams, Shane with the Dolphins and Vikings, Rich the Patriots, Ricky the Saints, Mohammed the Giants, Lou the Jets, Jonathan the Eagles, Brad the Steelers, Steve the Niners, Jeffrey the Seahawks, Steve the Buccaneers, Ricky the Titans, and Washington going with Shane. Oh, and actually, guys, I'm gonna leave this all right on screen. I just realized that Max is gonna get our alarm going off, so I gotta go make sure we don't get the cops pulled on us. Bear with me 1 second, guys. Did you do the alarm? All right, guys. My apologies for that. I had to make sure that when Max went to go grab those boxes, that we didn't get the cops called on us. Because it's in a locked part of our building. So congrats on those spots, guys, and thank you very much. And let's talk about our hit counter. We're going to do the main rookies. We're going to do Tet and Genty, Ward and Agbuka, Dart and Hunter, and Gabriel and Shadur Sanders as the hit counters. Excuse me. So what the hit counter is, if you guys haven't played in our hit counter before, that is how we do some giveaways. It is going to be, you're going to tell us which of those 4 spots And then Max, you could just shut the door, and I'll do the alarm later. You could just shut the door then.
Yeah, I mean, I locked it with a key, but I didn't touch the alarm.
Okay, perfect. All right. So, sorry guys, a little out of sorts there for getting those boxes. I'm got to get myself back on track here. So you guys play on the hit counter. You tell us which of those 4 pairings is going to get the most cards in this 6-box break. If you get it correct, you're going to get a leprechaun who's going to race for you at the end of the evening, so the end of this break. Those leprechauns are going to race to see if they can get you some free packs. So you can earn a leprechaun by getting the player pairing correctly, as well as what the total of those 4 pairings is going to be. So you were saying in this break, I think we're going to get Tet McKillen and Ashen Genty as the most, and we're going to get 18 between those 8 players. And if Tet and Genty are the ones who get the most of, you'll get the leprechaun. And if you get within 1 in either direction of that 18, so if it ends up at 17, 18, or 19, you would get a leprechaun there. So we've had a number of folks already win leprechauns tonight, and hopefully we can get a couple more to win the leprechauns on these guys. So getting back before I realized that I only brought half the product into the room. I was talking about these Retail Revolution. This is debut of Revolution for football this year. And it is, from everything I've seen so far, a few test rips and things like that, they're pretty stocked up. We're going to expect to see quite a bit of our rookies that we're trying to pull. I think I think we're going to see some good color and numbered cards. And I hope that bodes true in these. So I'm just going to go ahead and get the first kind of half of the packs open. We'll leave the bonus packs till the end. I just have one kind of big rip of all the bonus packs. And that should be kind of fun. Now I don't know if it's guaranteed in the bonus packs, but what I've seen is that the bonus packs are very highly likely to have numbered cards, including possibly all 3 cards in the packs to be numbered. And I think that's one of the other reasons why there's some excitement around these bundles. Because 1, it's the first chance to get your hands on some of these Revolution debut cards. And 2, it's the chance to get some of those numbered level up inserts. We've got one more pack left from the first 3 boxes. You guys will have to deal with me stumbling through 3 more plastic boxes. So let us know which of those pairings we're going to get the most hits from, as well as what the total is going to be. I'll put those up again so you guys have a chance to look at them, to give to give updates through. And then when we start doing the other 3 boxes, then you guys will have to lock in your guesses. So we got DeAndre Swift. So you've got, this is kind of the base, and then we've got what is the storm or swirl variation or parallel. So that's a swirl. Miles Sanders on the swirl. Jahmyr Gibbs, stargazing for the Lions. We've got Will Johnson, rookie on the Revolution for the Cardinals. Douglas, congrats. Kid reporter time. There's Michael Penix Jr. Here's another swirl of Okonwu for Tennessee. There's a stargazing Jaden Daniels for the Commanders. Shane, congrats. We've got Kyle McCord, rookie quarterback for the Eagles. Another kid reporter. Devon Chain. A green foil swirl Bobby Wagner. So this one might be numbered for the Commanders, and it is 34 out of 199. So we're on the board with a numbered card. Bobby Wagner to 199 on the green. Congrats to Shane on the Commander spots. Brand Tarkenton on the Vikings. Legacy. Jalen Knoll, rookie for the Texans. Cal Pitts. We're going to have a swirl rookie of Kyle Williams for the Patriots. Myles Garrett, stargazing. Jalen Milroe, rookie for the Seahawks. T. Higgins. Swirl of Sam Darnold for the Seahawks. New wave, Bijan Robinson for the Falcons. Congrats, Shane. Jalen Milroe for New England. Chris Godwin. Nick Bolton on a swirl for the Chiefs. Gridiron Legacy, Jason Sehorn for the Giants. Here's our first pretty notable rookie, Shadur Sanders. Maybe more of the show than he is an actual bona fide rookie in the league, but his name is still carrying some weight as a 6th-round pick. So congrats to the Browns, Jacob. And that's our first one on the hit counter. Dylan Gabriel and Shadur Sanders. I put them together as the Browns quarterback conundrum for one of that. So Gabriel and Shadur are on the board for the hit counter. We got Dwayne Bowe, Keon Coleman for the Bills on a swirl. New wave, Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs. Abdul Carter, rookie for the Giants. Kid Reporter. Kenneth Walker. Another green foil, Marvin Harrison Jr. for the Arizona Cardinals. Douglas, this should be numbered probably to 199 again. Yep. 101 to 199. So congrats to the Cardinals spot. Douglas getting a Marvin Harrison Jr. to 199. How about Travis Hunter Futures for the Jacksonville Jaguars? Congratulations to the Jaguars spot, Dennis. And Travis Hunter gets one on the hit counter board. Christian Judkins, I didn't put him on the hit counter, but that's another pretty good rookie for the Browns. So congratulations to the Browns spot, Jacob. Braylon Allen. Here's a swirl of Tyler Shaw, rookie. That's a red foil for the Saints. Marshall Faulk on the Legacy. There's Kyle McCord again for the Eagles. Richard Sherman. There's a swirl of Jahmyr Gibbs for the Lions. Futures, Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jaguars. Mason Taylor, rookie for the Jets. Lou, congrats on that. There's King Henry. Justin Herbert on a swirl for the Chargers. Kevin. Kamara stargazing. And Jalen Royals for the Chiefs rookie. We got a kicker alert. Chase McLaughlin. There's a red foil swirl of Tua for the Dolphins. Congrats, Shane. Not numbered, but a red foil swirl. Stargazing Mike Evans. Pierce Jr. rookie for the Falcons. Sam Laporta. A swirl of George Pickens. Gridiron Legacy, Earl Campbell. There's Tet McMillan for the Panthers on the rookie. Congrats for the Panthers spot, Dennis. Tet McMillan. So Tet and Genty go to 1 on our hit counter. We got Jamian Sherwood, Kurt Warner on the swirl. Kamara, another stargazing. Trevor Etienne for the Panthers, rookie. Kid Reporter, another kicker alert, Daniel Carlson. Sampson on the red foil rookie for the Browns. Another Futures, Brian Thomas. There's another Jalen Milroe for the Seahawks. Lad McConkey. TJ Watts on the red foil. Marshall Faulk for the Rams. Savion Williams, rookie for the Packers. Lamar Jackson. A swirl rookie for the Texans. Jaden Higgins. Here's another Futures, Ted McMillan for the Panthers. So congratulations, Dennis. That's a second Ted McMillan, the Futures. And Tet and Genty go to 2 on the hit counter. Here's our second Travis Hunter for the Jaguars. Dennis, congrats. So Travis Hunter and Jackson Dart go to 2. For the Bears, we got Caleb Williams, a swirl of Bobby Wagner. We've got Egbuka, new wave. Rookie for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Congrats, Steve. Egbuka and Ward get on the board. There's Mason Graham, rookie for the Browns. Browns have a lot of rookies in the 25 set. Josh Downs is a swirl of Mooney. Romadoons for the Bears, Futures. There's Ashton Genty for the Raiders. Congrats to the Raiders spot, Kevin. And Genty and Tet go to 3. Kid Reporter, Josie Jewell. There's Pierce Jr. on a swirl red foil rookie for the Falcons. New wave, Ashton Genty. So congrats to the Raiders. They're coming in 2s right now on the bigger rookies. That's a swirl new wave. And Genty and Tet go to 4. We got Abdul Carter for the Giants rookie. Kid Reporter. Leonard Fournette. George Kittle on a swirl. Travis Kelce stargazing. Tez Johnson, rookie for the Buccaneers. Tyreek Hill. Christian Gonzalez on the swirl. Legacy Joe Namath. Another Ashton Genty rookie for the Raiders. Congratulations to the Raiders spot. Cade Otton. Travis Etienne on the swirl. Rookie new wave, Kyle McCord for the Eagles again. Jalen Milroe for the Seahawks. Kid Reporter, Will Anderson. Eric Anamar is to 49. So that's a blue swirl to 49 for the Tennessee Titans. Ricky, congratulations. Eric Anamar, rookie receiver out of 49. 31 out of 49. Congratulations. Jaden Daniels stargazing. And then Jack Beck on the rookie for the Raiders. All right. So actually I'll do the 3 bonus packs. So we do all 3. And then we'll get the other 3 out. That way you guys can get a few of these bonus packs in before we fumble around with 3 more sets of plastic. And it does appear as though there's at least one number there. So these bonus packs are truly bonus packs that we're going to expect to see some numbered cards and hopefully some really nice hits coming out of them. All right. So it's got the levels, inserts. Our first one is for the Bengals. A.J. Brown, Shane. That is to 299. 276 out of 299. DeForest Buckner for the Colts. Suzanne, DeForest Buckner is numbered to 499. Kyle Pitts for the Falcons. Shane. Kyle Pitts is going to be numbered to 299. 247, 299. So all of them have numbered so far. Here's going to be, it's a teal foil. I don't know if that's going to do anything for the numbers. Evan McPherson to 499, 236 out of 499. Evan McPherson. There we go. Ashton Genty for the Raiders. That is the 499, 120 out of 499. Congrats on the Ashton Genty. And that puts on the hit counter up to 5. Just come back and get them. There's Sweat to 299 for Tennessee. That's a very interesting picture. Like, why did they choose that photo? That's just, there's nothing flattering about that photo for Sweat. We got Jordan Brooks for the Dolphins. It's going to be numbered as well. Shane, Jordan Brooks is to 299. So it looks like the orange is the 299 and the teal is the 499, if I'm correct. Luther Burden for the Chicago Bears. Dennis. Luther Burden is going to be numbered to 499. 376 out of 499. And Zach Ertz for the Commanders. Shane, there you go. Is going to be numbered out of 499 as well. So that is awesome. It does confirm that we're going to get a lot of numbered cards, which is sweet. We do have, here's our other 3. I don't know how I managed to, I don't know why I all day I was saying 666. And then when I brought them over to get the breaks going, I only grabbed 3. So apologies again for that little rush and my leaving the screen to go get our other boxes, but we are whole now at 6. I'll put that hit counter up there. Again, you guys have some time here while I get the packs and cards out of these 3 boxes to lock in predictions for the hit counter. Out of the first 3, we did manage to get 8 out of those guys, including a numbered Ashton Genty. So that is pretty sweet. You guys can, I'm going off to the side here, but you guys can see on the overhead that those packs are staying on my mats. I'm just trying to make room while I get these boxes out of here and not knock them around too much. There's just absolutely no graceful way to rip these out. So bear with me, guys, as I fumble to get these packs out. It is well worth the wait, as we saw. We ended up getting, right now you got a huge lead with Tet and Genty, by the way. So if you guys are looking at, if you want to know the safe bet for who to pick on the hit counter, or who to change it to if you didn't pick them yet, would be the Tet Genty spot. That seems like it might be a free pass to a leprechaun. Although, hey, they got 5 out of those 3 boxes, so who's to say that one of these other pairings doesn't get hot? But right now, you got Genty and Tet in a extremely strong lead at 5, and we're up to 8. So what you guys have to do while I get these out and before I start showing cards is tell us, are they going to hold on, or is another grouping going to hold on or going to take over on the hit counter? So pick which pairing is going to get the most cards in the break, and then also tell us what the total of all of those pairings is going to be. So there's our sets of packs. Here are our 3 bonus packs. I'm going to set those up there. We will save those for later. We'll start getting into our final 3. A 101 Hunter. How cool would that be? So predict which of those pairings is going to end up with the most and what the total of all 4 is going to be. If you guys get the player pairing correct, that is going to net you a leprechaun who's going to race in your name for some givvies. And if you get the number correct of all 4 combined, within 1 in either way. So right now, if we were to end it now, if you had 7, 8, or 9, you would get a leprechaun as well. So we see where we end up on this hit counter. If you don't have your predictions in, lock them in now. And we'll see if you earn a leprechaun. There is no purchase necessary. I should have started the show by saying that with our hit counters. No purchase necessary to play along. That's just something we do to add a little bit more entertainment value to our breaks. Obviously, if you want to get spots in the breaks, there's a purchase necessary. But there's no purchase necessary to play along in the hit counter. We love it when people hang with us, even if you're in an earlier break and you're still hanging to see how the rest of the night goes, or if you didn't get any spots but you wanted to see how the breaks were. Maybe with this break tonight, you wanted to see how good these Revolution bundles were. And I'm here to tell you guys, so far from everything that I've experienced, and then confirming it again with doing some more tonight, it's pretty good. The price really isn't too bad. I think the problem everyone's going to have, just like always seems to go with sports cards these days, I think the biggest problem you guys are going to have is going to be, just availability, if you can find them. In some areas, I'm sure they're going to be sold real quick. I'm sure when they're out in the retail wild, unless there's buying limitations, you're going to have folks grabbing as many as they can, which is going to make things difficult to get your hands on. It's also going to make things, guys, we got an autograph coming out of there. How about that? So it's going to make things difficult. And then more than likely, what it's going to ultimately end up doing as well is creating those big secondary market price jumps as well. So if you have your opportunity to go find these now, I know that for sure they're at Sam's Club. If you can get your hands on them now, especially at the retail price, I think they're worth it. Whether or not you rip them or if you hold on to them and turn around and sell them, I think they're going to go up in value, and I think they are a great value. If you get your hands on them, I don't think you're going to be disappointed in the rip, and again, I don't think you're going to be disappointed in the flip if that's what you're looking to do with them. So I'm very excited that we got our hands on some. I was excited to break this tonight. We do have auctions live right now that are going to close tomorrow night, Wednesday, and are going to break on Thursday. And we're doing another set of 6 of these Thursday night. And those auctions close tomorrow night. So you've got 24 hours to check that out and get into those spots. And so you guys will have a good preview in this one to know what teams you might be shooting for, or if you missed out on some, you'll have your chance to get back after them in Thursday night's break. And then we were able to get our hands on enough that I'm able to run another break of these early next week as well. We've also got some auctions coming up right now for, if you guys saw as well, they released the retail absolute advent calendars, although they're not really calling them advent calendars, but the holiday calendars. And we got our hands on some of those, and we're going to break a couple of those as well. It's one of those, again, volume-wise, I wasn't quite sure how many to break. It's 24 packs that are in there, and we're going to do 2 boxes in our breaks. But I had the opportunity to preview some of those as well, and from what I can see, they're loading those up pretty good. Now, I wasn't fortunate enough in the ones I ripped. I was not fortunate enough to get a Kaboom. But I did, however, everything I opened had multiple patch cards per box. And it's like the holiday sweater patches. But if you would say to yourself, if I buy an equivalent of 24 retail packs and I could get multiple hits, autographs, memorabilia cards, something like that, would I be happy? I think most consumers would have to say yes to that, right? So I think those are a pretty good value too, and we're going to be ripping some of those. We also got our hands on those Mosaic ornament boxes, the holiday ornament boxes. It's so interesting that all this stuff is getting released in October, all this holiday stuff. But we're going to be doing some breaks of the holiday tins as well. All right, guys. So Max, locking the hit counter. You guys have endured endured me getting into these boxes long enough. Let's do the second half of our Revolution break. Here we go. Travis Etienne Jr. There's Bucky Irving on the swirl. We got the Legacy Ray Lewis. Terrence Ferguson, rookie for the Rams. Devondre Sweat, again, just such an unflattering photo for him. There's Ianmar again. We got him out of 49 earlier for the Titans. Congrats, Ricky. Jonathan Taylor, stargazing. He is a monster so far this year. There's Cam Ward. So it took a little while, but we did get Cam Ward for Tennessee. Congrats, Ricky. And that is going to put Ward and Egbuka up on the hit counter to 2 and put us to 9 for our total. There's a kid reporter, Sam Laporta. There's Russell Wilson on the red foil swirl. Ashton Genty on the futures, another one for Genty. So congrats, the Raider spot doing very well, Kevin, with another Ashton Genty. And Genty and Tet extend their lead going to 6 for them. Caleb Johnson on the rookie for the Steelers. Tyjae Spears. Vinny Testaverde on the swirl for the Browns. New wave of Amon-Ra St. Brown. There's Egbuka for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Congrats to the Buccaneers. And Egbuka and Ward are chasing. They're chasing. They're up to 3 on the hit counter. Now we're up to 11 total. Chase McLaughlin, speaking of Chase. Revis Island on the swirl. We got Riley Leonard for the Colts on the new wave. Cam Scatterbro for the Giants on the rookie. Congrats to the Giants spots. Mohammed. Excuse me. Adam Jones. Kenneth Walker for the Seahawks. Jeffrey D. It's going to be numbered, I think, to 199 again. Kenneth Walker on the green foil swirl is to 199. 31 out of 199. Congratulations to the Seahawks spot, Jeffrey D. There's JSN New Wave. Williams on the rookie for the 49ers. Dak Prescott. Xavier Legette on the swirl. There's Shadur Sanders again. So we haven't seen Dylan Gabriel yet, who did get the starting nod for the Browns so far. But we have gotten 2 Shadur Sanders. So congrats to the Browns spots on the futures Shadur. And they're going to go to 2 on the hit counter. There's Isaac Tesla for the Lions. Kid reporter. Jared Goff, a swirl, Geno Smith. Gridiron Legacy, Megatron, Calvin Johnson. Mason Graham for the Browns. Denzel Ward, a swirl of Najee Harris. Michael Vick on the Gridiron Legacy. Abdul Carter for the Giants, rookie. Jerry Jeudy. This one's going to be numbered Abdul Carter for the Giants. It's another green foil, so I think safe bet is this one's going to be to 199. Congrats to the Giants spot. It is 193 out of 199. Congratulations, Mohammed. Abdul Carter on the green foil rookie to 199. Future is Roma Dunes for the Bears. Tez Johnson for the Buccaneers. Aaron Rodgers in the Steelers. That's the first time I've seen a Rodgers card in the Steelers. Xavier Worthy on the swirl. Myles Garrett, stargazing. Christian Judkins for the Browns. Bijan Robinson. Xavier Legette swirl. Jordan Love on the new wave for the Packers. There's Isaac Tesla again for the Lions. Kid Reporter. Keyshawn Johnson. Travis Kelce is going to be numbered. Look at that, guys. We're racking up numbered cards in this second half. Travis Kelce to 199. 13 out of 199 on the green for the Chiefs. Todd, congratulations. 3 numbered cards so far in this set of 3 boxes. Pretty sweet. Tyreek Hill, stargazing. Williams, rookie for the Niners. Tyjae Spears. Shaheed on the swirl. Bruce Smith. Kyle Williams. And here's an autograph, guys. Clayton Tune for the Arizona Cardinals. How about that? We got an autograph. Clayton Tune for the Cardinals. Doug T. That's a swirl autograph. Not numbered, though. Nice hits for the Cardinals. We got an autograph out of these boxes, guys. So there's another validation that these are a good deal as well, that you can pull autos and you don't have to buy cases of it to do it. AJ Green on a swirl. Another Jaden Daniels futures for the Red Commanders, not the Redskins. Tyler Warren for the Colts, another nice rookie. Etienne Jr. CJ Stroud is a swirl, and that's numbered with a blue foil. It's numbered out of 99. So Douglas for the Texans, CJ Stroud 74 out of just 99. Congratulations, Doug, on the CJ Stroud. 74 out of 99. Blue foil swirl. And we got a Cam Ward, new wave for the Titans. Congratulations to the Titans spot again. Ricky. Cam Ward. So Ward and Egbuka now are really making chase here. They're at 4, chasing Tet and Genti at 6. They're still in it. There's a Royo for the Seahawks. Foya Lukin. Calvin Ridley on the swirl. Charles Woodson, legacy for the Pack. Arroyo again for the Seahawks. Roma Dooms for the Kyle Williams for the Patriots is a swirl. Red foil swirl rookie. Futures Bo Nix for the Broncos. Riley Leonard for the Colts. Ayuk. Zach Ertz on the swirl for the Commanders. Chiefs new wave Xavier Worthy. Riley Leonard, rookie for the Colts. Javonte Williams for the Cowboys. Rashad Bateman on the swirl. Jordan Love for the Pack. Royals for the Chiefs. Warren Moon. Jack Bach is gonna be numbered for the Raiders. Congratulations, Kevin. That is out of 199. 13 out of 199 for the Raiders. Congratulations. Another Travis Hunter on the futures. Congrats to the Jaguar spot on the Travis Hunter. Dennis. So Hunter and Dart get up to 2 on the hit counter. We are at 14 on the hit counter now, guys. Arroyo for the Seahawks again. Montgomery. Puka on the swirl. Brock Bowers futures for the Raiders. Taylor for the Jets. DeForest Buckner. Rashid Shaheed is going to be numbered for the Saints. Congrats to the Saint spot, Ricky. Another numbered card, guys. Out of 99 again. How about that? It's a loaded box or two here. We got a bunch of low numbered stuff. Rashid Shaheed for the Saints, Ricky to 99. New wave, Christian Junkins for the Browns, Jacob. We'll get that one sleeved up as well. Travis Hunter for the Jaguars. Congrats for the Jaguars. And Hunter and Dart go to 3 now. Puts us at 15 on the hit counter. Baker Mayfield. Kareem Hunt on a swirl. Peyton Manning on the legacy. And our last card before our bonuses is going to be another Cal McCord for the Eagles. And then we do have our bonus packs. I'll put the hit counter up so you guys can see where we're at. We are at 15. So for those predictions, you got Tet and Genty in the lead. And we're at 15. But Ward and Igbuka made a move. And it could be possible. They could get 2 cards in here. You never know. We did get a numbered Genty. These bonus packs, we're getting 3 numbered cards rolling out per bonus pack. So you're finishing, or if you buy one of these and you rip the packs, then you're finishing every one with this bonus pack of 3 numbered cards. And so we're doing 6 of these. That means we're getting 18 numbered cards per break. That is pretty darn cool. We're going to start just like we did the last time. I think last time we started with AJ Green. So we got AJ Green is going to be numbered. That's to 299. AJ Green to 299. Michael Williams for the 49ers is to 299. Nick Bosa for the 49ers. So a couple back-to-back Steve for the Niners. Nick Bosa is to 299. Wow, we got a legendary quarterback here for the Vikings, Shane. Warren Moon to 299. 104 to 299. That's pretty cool. Warren Moon to 299. We got another back from the Raiders. Going to be numbered to 499. 383 out of 499. So the Raiders have done quite well in this break. We got a couple cards left. AJ Brown for the Eagles, Jonathan. And Brown is going to be numbered to 49 out of 499. 385 out of 499. Edwin for the Ravens. How about a numbered Derrick Henry? Derrick Henry, King Henry for the Ravens is going to be numbered 97 out of 499. 97 out of 499. Shadur Sanders for the Browns. Rookie quarterback for the Browns at 499. So we did not get any Dylan Gabriel, but we got 3 Shadurs, including this one out of 499. That does put one more tick up on the hit counter to 16. And our last card is going to be for the Cardinals. Emmitt Smith. So Douglas, Emmitt Smith, you would expect to see him coming out of a Cowboy one for this set. But he's with the Cardinals. So Emmitt Smith, Doug, is to 499. So congratulations on the Emmitt Smith to 499. Guys, where we shook out on the hit counter. Here's our stack of top loaders. All the other swirls and new waves, we're going to be working on getting those guys sleeved up and taken care of before we ship them out to you. How we ended up on the hit counter is we ended up with 16, and Tet and Genty were in the lead. So I think most of you guys did switch to them. We'll give Max. Max is kind of double taking it right now. We'll give him a second to catch up to us and let us know who got leprechauns out of those. And while he gets that time to catch up, I'm going to go through a recap, and then we'll start talking about our giveaways as well. All right, so we did get the Emmett Smith to 499, Shooter Sanders of 499, Derrick Henry, AJ Brown numbered, Jack Back numbered, Warren Moon was out of 299, Nick Bosa to 299, Williams, AJ Green numbered, Travis Hunter. The Rashid Shaheed was to 49, Travis Hunter again. Beck was numbered out of 199 on the green. Cam Ward, new wave. CJ Stroud was numbered to 99. We had a Clayton Tune autograph for the Cardinals. Travis Kelce was numbered to 199. Abdul Carter was numbered to 199. Shedeur Sanders. Kenneth Walker was numbered to 199. Agbuka. Ashton Genty. Cam Ward. And then we had Zach Ertz numbered, Luther Burden numbered, Jordan Brooks numbered, Sweat numbered, Ashton Genty was numbered, Evan McPherson numbered kicker, Kyle Pitts numbered, DeForest Buckner numbered, AJ Green numbered. We had the Anmar to 49, Ashton Genty new wave. Ashton Genty again. He had a great break. The Raiders had a really good break, Kevin. Agbuka, new wave. Travis Hunter. Jaguars had a good break. And now we're going to get the bust of Tet here. Futures Tats. Tats. Travis Hunter. Marvin Harrison was numbered to 199. Shedeur. And Bobby Wagner to 199. So an amazing amount of numbered cards out of those boxes. What a fun rip. Other than dealing with all that plastic, what a super fun rip. Thank you guys for taking part in that. For Leprechauns, we had Dennis, Lou, Shane, Scotty, all earned Leprechauns for the spot. And then Lou, Shane, Steve, and Jacob all won Leprechauns for the numbers. So we're going to get these guys set and ready to sort and ship out to you guys, and let's talk about some giveaways. First, we'll start off with buyers giveaways. I've got a couple packs of Donruss basketball for the basketball breaks, and I've got 3 packs of Score football for the football breaks. So we're going to start with a buyers giveaway for our basketball breakers, and we're going to get our friendly Leprechauns up there. They are ready to run for you guys. I'm going to go back and grab all of our buyers from the both basketball breaks. There's the first one. And the second set, we got 60 of you guys in there. We'll stick with 15 seconds. And what we're going to do is first and second place Leprechaun are each going to get a pack. We'll shuffle it one time, which is taking a long time. And here we go. Good luck, guys. With 4 seconds left, Matthew S. jumps into a lead and he holds on. So Matthew S. holds on. And Luke. So Matthew and Luke, you're each going to get a pack of Donruss in there. And Shane, they just beat you out. Sorry about that. Now we're going to do a buyer's giveaway for our football breaks. We've got 3 packs of Score football. I got to grab our list from Mosaic. And go grab our list from Revolution. And we're going to kind of run it the same way. This time it'll be the first 3 leprechauns are all going to get a Score Football pack. So guys, good luck, and thank you for buying into our breaks. I hope we can add the 3 of your loots. Here we go. 7 seconds left. Someone's going to pull away. Here comes a purple guy up the gut. Who is that? Shirley C takes it. Shirley C. Jacob W in second. And Edwin in third. All right, so Shirley, Jacob, and Edwin, these are all coming to you with your loot, and now it is time for our buyer's giveaway. I've got a couple packs of basketball and a couple packs of football for you guys that earned leprechauns. So what I got to do is you guys got to bear with me as I fumble through, type in everyone who earned leprechauns. So we had Dennis T got one. I keep hitting the caps lock. Lou got a couple there. Shane got a couple on that break. Scotty got one. Steve got one. Jacob W got one. All right. And then in the break before that, Shane got one. Scotty got one. Lou got two. Steve got one for the Lakers. Timothy T got one. Sylvia got one. All right, then we got Lou earning one. Shane, Scotty, and one final one to count up. Lou grabbing one. Shane grabbing one. Steve B grabbing two. All right, you guys managed to earn 22 leprechauns. A couple of you, multiple leprechauns. So great job with that. We're going to run 2 races. One, I'll start with basketball. And then we'll go to football. So the first 2 are going to win basketball. And then we'll run a new race, and the first 2 will win football. So here we go. Ten seconds left. We got Dennis down low with a small lead. Dennis makes a push. Dennis T takes one of the NBA packs, and it looks like Steve-O, you got another one. Or you got one today, I should say. Alright, so Dennis and Steve, you guys each are going to get NBA packs coming to you. Shane ended up in third place again. Shane, rough one. Maybe one of these 2 score packs will come your way. So we're going to run it again and see who gets the 2 score football packs. Shuffle you guys around a couple times. And here we go for 2 score football packs. Lou comes flying out of it. You bet, Dennis. So Lou and Scotty. Lou tried to take another one. All right, so Lou came flying out of there. He tried to take both, but Scotty held him off. So Lou and Scotty, you're each getting a score pack Leprechauns, thank you so much. You guys know we love our leprechauns here at Cardlines Breaks. We take great care of them. They have full health care benefits. They live on Skittles and beer, and they live in a posh stable behind the Cardlines office. So we thank our leprechauns for running for us. I want to thank you guys again for hanging out with us. All in all, a good night of breaks, other than the little hitch of my forgetting 3 of those boxes. But luckily, we were able to remedy that without too much issue. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with us again tonight. We know there's a lot of things you could be doing, but spending your time with us, whether it be watching the recap or watching the whole break or hanging with us and everything in between, we appreciate every second of time that you give us. Please hit the like and subscribe and do all the fun social stuff. Share us with your friends. Let them know about us. Save us as a seller in eBay. And let us know, or watch out for our auctions going up. We got a lot of fun stuff. We got more of these Revolution bundles. We got those Mosaic ornaments. We've got a lot of fun stuff going. So check all those out. Save us as a seller, so you know that's going on. But other than that, guys, we're gonna wrap it up this evening. Thank you. Be good to yourselves. Be good to those around you and the ones you love. And let's always keep chasing that cardboard gold, my friends. We'll see you guys again in just a couple of days. Take care. And yeah, you bet. Thanks, Dennis. Thanks, Shane. Take care, guys.